Alright, those with
By
Factor
the
Zero
way,
models.
Spiral, the portal closed before some of us could get in.
Of course it fucking did. Fuck my ass, right? Just request off me. I need to fix that.
No, there is a fix for it. It's just you don't walk into the portal automatically. I don't even have my shit set up. I'm like,
And whilst y'all are all joining
pop
in there,
out chat.
I would love for all of you to join the main cast VC at this moment in time.
No. Trying to get something. Oh, fucking hell. Windows, Twitch. Oh, there we go. Settings. Whoop, whoop. Oop, oop, there we go.
For those that have worked on it during the off-screen dev, the Falcon will be located right here. It is a good spot. It's meant to be there. All right. Once everyone is in, RP cards will be going up in less than a minute.
It's a fast
yourself
bullet.
Sorry, but do I
Yes,
need any temperature rolls for the social?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Jesse.
Get 'em all!
And mine.
All right, Justin, I'm gonna turn into my D20 boy, and what I am going to do.
See if I can do it on the
meet
way
up with you,
down.
Falcon, mute up, and then tell you what your temperature rolls are.
Oh, barely.
Of the off-screen
Usually I
of
miss
what
that,
just
but I'm glad I actually hit it that time.
You're getting much closer. You're getting a little close to the ice development stage. So what is going to happen is for the first roll for fire, no modifier has hit up, but there will be a +2 modifier for the ice stage.
I'll stand up once we get started. I'm kind of like still plugged into my charger because I forgot to charge my controllers after last night. Haha.
Where are you at the Falcon?
So yeah, that was interesting.
There you are. All right, I'm gonna mute up.
You were at the wrong Falcon, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Hey. Ooh.
Let's see.
If
If I get another person critically injured.
There we are. All right.
If I get another
First
person
roll.
critically injured, I.
It's mostly my fault.
Oh, hi.
It's mostly my fault.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm the one who started it.
that's interesting.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh.
I give you furry head pats now.
Spiral.
Hmm.
You're an
Doesn't sound
asshole, you
bad.
know
It doesn't sound good either.
I'm a what?
You're an asshole.
You're hiding.
No. Don't call me an asshole just yet because the rolls that I've made were pretty
A
interesting.
beehole. He's a beehole.
The first roll you got was a 19 for the fire. The second roll you got with a +2 modifier, 17 +2 to a 19. Both are equally in limbo. Because of this, on how rare this occasion
Perfect equilibrium.
is, I'm gonna do something for you here. I'm gonna roll again.
God damn it.
Yay.
This gun in the personal mirror is really bright.
Oh, for the fucking
It's not. It's the world mainly.
Yeah, normal it looks fine, but yeah, personal mirror makes it look weird. There's a falcon behind us.
That is
the
a
first time I'm
choppy.
actually
That is a very
flabbergasted
choppy flying
and
falcon.
speechless.
Are you having?
Okay.
I mean, where'd you go?
I got a nat
I'm
one.
here.
There you are.
Get fucked!
God fucking damn it.
So here's what's going to happen. And this is going to actually be very interesting for tonight for you. Because of how high these rows are, and because of the given critical state that they are both in, you have never felt much switch of your pain in your entire life, but somehow
Oh, perfect.
it feels awkwardly nice. It hurts,
Masochism.
but
Shut up!
I will slap you.
you stand right on over there. Stand over there. No, get in your fucking corner.
Get in your corner.
All right. Anyways, so critical state. However, because of how fucking rare this is, I'm actually speechless.
I should turn my shit down.
Because of this, you may be hurt, or like you may be like critically acclaimed in both elements.
I have to turn my shit down to 40% so I don't crash constantly. I need to use less of my resources, especially when I'm like with a lot of people.
You mispronounce so much things in 3 words. I ain't what the fuck.
What?
I get an immediate +5 to mobility.
I know I'm supposed to be in my corner, but I wanted to hear this. Fuck off! I wanted to hear this.
But no. However, there is a catch to this.
Fuck no they didn't. Fuck no they didn't. I'm a checking. Performance. Performance graphics quality still says low.
Mine says medium still, so.
Mine was on ultra for some reason.
Question, are you on the beta or not?
No.
Okay, that's your problem. You're not on the beta.
Beta seems to be a little bit more stable.
Beta doesn't have world loading issues. Yeah, beta is more stable than live. I always have issues on live.
I'll picture why that is.
Alright, I'm gonna go conglomerate with them, see what they're doing. Give me a sec.
Alright, I'll join you.
Okay. So, all right. What is it, big tits?
You okay? Dice is gonna be the death of me.
Nothing.
Do it.
Okay. You're just.
Do it. Do the suck. Do the suck.
All right.
Oh, I mean, you're the DM.
Let's get started. Yes, small tits.
Sure.
Just kidding.
Yes, small tits. Wow.
Watermelon size for your stature.
Oh my god.
Akane has bigger tits than Maria, confirmed.
I'm in constant pain. I'm in
You stole my
constant
500.
stinging, and I've got access to all fucking elements. Where the fuck did he go?
I don't owe you shit.
You lost that poker game!
We never played a poker game.
So, how is this now?
You have Alzheimer's, old man.
I don't know. I have to ask
You
Mom
are
about that.
So,
That's what I was trying to wait for.
And you're a sore loser.
fuck if I don't know who's gonna
Oh,
fuck
you
you.
Ah, you still live.
I don't
Not so
know.
much a temperature roll. She's per transplant, so she got bloodlust.
Nobody.
All right, everyone. At this moment in time, RP cards will be up in 20 seconds. Get yourselves ready and prepare yourselves.
Hold on.
You didn't give me my roll.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right.
This bitch.
Boy.
Boy, that's right. I forgot.
And
It's minor.
Okay,
just gonna take that too.
You would need some blood, however,
It's just energy.
if needed. But for now,
good. Thanks.
you barely need any of that at all here for today. Especially.
Go in there and just take the pancreas. There we go.
Alright. Cards up in 10.
Roar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RP cards are now up.
All Factor Zero members, report up to the top of the spire.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not that suicidal.
Whoa.
Spin. 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 Oh.
Yeah.
You ever just have someone like kick you in the back of the knee and shove you off this tower?
You just butt in on a conversation that doesn't even belong to you. Go away. Okay, bye.
Okay. All right. Okay then.
Hey. How you feeling after
Did you have fun, Zach?
little? I'm sorry. Maybe I should have toned it down a little with the firepower.
Oh,
You know,
the training thing.
when I was training with King, yes.
Everything seems to be fine. Like at the moment, like I don't really know. I don't really feel hot or cold. I'm sort of like in between. I'm not really fucking freezing or burning
Here
fucking
comes the
alive,
crowd.
but I feel like stinging all throughout my body every now and then. It's like.
Well, I never intended for you to get hurt during that whole thing.
No, I know. Even I didn't know that something like that was gonna happen, just from me being around.
I just felt plain horrible after that.
We have plenty of visitors coming to the top of the tower now. If you have an introduction to do, and
We are
suggest it soon.
on the edge of a platform with a huge fucking drop. Please do not scare us.
Now I'll grab you. I won't let you fall.
I know, but still, I'd rather
He still
not have
doesn't
my
know how
life
to fly
flash before
yet.
my eyes for the millionth time.
At least there's a body of water here.
Yeah, but nowhere near close enough.
Do we even know if that's clean water? Anybody want to find out? I mean, there could be radiation in it.
Over there as well.
Yeah, well,
Why would there be radiation?
well, the reason.
This isn't an ocean, because there's land right over there.
I knew you were worried about me taking the.
That's a hell of a lot cleaner than the Ohio River, I can tell you that much.
Taking the
That goes
potion
outside.
that- Listen, of course she was. Only reason why I took that risk was because, well, I kinda, honestly, after what you tried to do and what predicament you got yourself in, I felt maybe I should have taken a little responsibility myself, and if any way, find a way to put myself into your place. You did something that none of us else.
You want to try that again, Captain?
Just
Yes, I took that bullet, and with that, I want to try and use it as an example afterwards for like why you should be careful with that specific potion because of what was happening with me. The main thing. I just didn't really want anyone else going through it because it's like in case it went wrong, like that'd be it. Like God knows what
so
could
much
happen
more.
if something went wrong.
You have so much more life ahead of you. Just, it kind of had me. It had me really. I just really didn't want you to be suffering by yourself.
Afraid of
That's
heights?
why I just vaguely ignored a lot of people's requests.
Uh-huh.
Yours was really the only ones I was just listening
Afraid
to.
of getting
but
shoved off of heights,
it's like,
probably.
other ways, if it works,
I will pull you
it'll
with
help us
me.
majorly.
Hmm.
Other ways, you wouldn't be the only one suffering from this.
How about no? Then don't shove.
Remember, this
Simple.
whole ordeal,
I
this situation,
just
you
wasn't even going to attempt to.
doing.
Oh, Akane, any progress on that?
Commander O'Reilly to the forces of Firebase.
Shut up.
At this moment, the rest of our people, the rest of the preparations from Firebase Apollyon will be complete soon. To send the rest of the supplies and for the rest of
What?
the scouting parties to
Napoleon?
return back and to give us details.
No idea.
Napoleon
The next upcoming
Bonaparte?
mission. To finally take her down. As requested by Mr. Perfect, I have sent one of my lieutenants, Lieutenant Sheila, to this fire base to request that those from the box are to report to the tower and thus wait for further instructions until the lieutenant gives them.
No, we're here at the tower.
Can I
Rest
can I
will be in
ask
the info
you
given
something, like
that Lieutenant
a
Sheila will give
request?
in the debriefing.
Of course. As for the tablet, yes,
For the love of God,
I can manage to find out.
Okay. That's...
For the love of God, I'm very aware that you're not gonna be around.
Took her a
forever,
while,
and
but she managed to get through.
That's good. Maybe we can figure out what they're actually meaning.
Y'all two wanna
Continue. Just keep talking.
come on?
Okay.
And just like shuffle over here.
Oh my god.
This is. Okay. But again, I know you're not gonna be around forever, and I know that with everyone on this team. I know everyone isn't gonna fucking live forever, and I know that very well with you.
Yeah?
Y'all two can continue this conversation. Just wanted that way they can speak.
Oh, giving them some room. Well, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
At minimum.
Calm your shit.
It's just weird when people just appear out of nowhere and they look like a threat at first. So, fine.
Yeah.
Even though I know.
Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve that.
Charlotte.
Okay.
RP, that's RP.
Yeah, it looks like you might need to recalibrate those limbs of yours a bit.
I only have 2 cybernetic limbs and an exo rig. I don't know why people keep thinking I
and
got
they
more.
seem to say, fuck you, we're out.
Temporals happen. Hurry. I'm just itching for a fight at this point.
Hello, Zarcia. I was just now looking at who was in the chat. Thank you for getting that you're a moderator here. Oh, never mind. I take it back. All the stream bots are back. It's fine. Okay then. Keep forgetting I'm a mod in your Discord. Yeah, that too. I think I have used that as a mod in Discord as well. But not much happens.
I want to say you changed me. Very first mission when I came with her.
Where did she go? And then I lost Akane.
What exactly is that thing? Is that an alien?
Okay, so Akane was here. And then they went elsewhere? Oh, they're right there. I'm blind.
It's just unfair. And honestly, you really remind me of somebody. She's a really good person. Dangerous too, though. My God.
You've said this so much recently.
I know.
To all those within Firebase of Allah,
introduce you.
please report
Okay.
to the top of the spire.
Okay, guess now.
It's about to begin.
Alright.
So if you guys can get inside, that'd be great.
On you. Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, I do very minor stuff with my announcements. Like, little things. Most of the things, anytime I go streaming, it goes straight to my stream alert.
Yeah, sir, even just your like brother and sister.
I'll just, well, at this point,
Wait.
she's my daughter now.
Literally.
You didn't know that,
I'm
Akane?
surprised I didn't know.
You didn't know that?
Well, I usually saw him as brother and sister, but at the same time, I've been very busy with a lot of things.
My right controller's almost done charging, so
I
I
can't
will...
deal with this shit that bitch gave me.
Oh yeah, I know, we all have our own problems.
Let's see what this mission does.
I don't not good with people. You're all wearing the same armors to me.
Oh, I can see he has energy blades on his arms, because this world kinda is really bad at, like, hiding invisible, people.
A hologram will pop up on the right hand.
Alright, eyes up.
And you would see this says Mr. Perfect. This thing on? Hello? Hello? Ah,
We hear you, Mr.
recording
Perfect.
still
Yep,
works in the
we hear
box
you.
after all.
That's a recording.
Alright, now, first things first, given in small details. The person that is presenting this hologram recording to you all is Lieutenant Sheila, a highly skilled assassin adversary, a fine addition to Factor Zero. She has recently just joined in for the given causes of helping out the human race and such. Even though she never lived in the city that Factor Zero once lived in once, she is still willing to help in any given way, shape, or form. Just don't try and get in her path. She is quite dangerous. Second, mission debriefing. Commander O'Reilly has reported to me that one of the scouting parties has struck gold. Meaning? There is a tunnel that closely can relocate, possibly to that place that commander lives in. Given the circumstances of what we have found, along with her weaknesses, knowing of how she is, I think it's about that damn time. We do what we did long ago. Fight the commander, put her out of the equation. Put her down by any means. After all this time, we're finally going to do what we need to do. You have your cards. You have your equipment. You have your abilities, your magics. And considering that Krugoi wants to try and talk her out of it other than us having to end it quickly, since I know what she wants to do first. Jesse, you'll be going on this. I must warn you, where we are about to go into is dangerous. It's a very high place for percentage of arachnids, both big and small. Lots of them. There could even be a possibility that there's a golden arachnid in that vicinity. We haven't scanned much of it, but we cannot waste any more time.
Siege base variation. Size of a skyscraper.
I'll ask more after the recording ends. I need to hear this info.
At this moment, my group, get yourselves prepared. For if this scouting party is correct, we will be able to have a path towards Arachnotopia, and we'll gather all of our forces to fight on this one land alone. We must have this advantage. If it is not correct,
Except the fact that I can't hear out of my right ear because the freaking thing got tilted.
but we need this tunnel. We need this cave. It is our only way to catching her by surprise.
I don't know. He's got a weird. I think he's got an old headset that's got a crappy mic. I know if I did stuff like that, it would probably.
You know what you need to do?
Well, after last night, there are things that could pick up on the mic that I was not expecting, so it's fine.
Be careful.
Seems like a small amount.
It
is, but
come forward. I know.
Special ops
I just want to reiterate the question I asked. Are you sure you want to do this? We talked about this last week. Are you
Yes,
very certain
again,
you want to do this role again?
Yes, I am very, very, very sure. I'm alright at the moment. I'll be able to try my best, and I'm kind of needed for this, considering who's in this fucking hand.
Needed
Right,
to go. But you don't have
firstly,
to. But that's just my opinion on it.
Those that you choose,
No, again,
their lives are in your hands. You make that decision. That's gonna stick with you.
Let her make her choice, please. Let her make her choice.
It's like she doesn't know it already.
okay, again, no question, no doubt about it. First person coming on this mission, Locke, you have fire key, you're literally the perfect fucking person to come on this mission. And just pretty much that applies to anyone else. If you have any sort of temperature-oriented abilities, fire, ice, anything, we fucking need you. So please
Push.
either raise your hand, raise your hand if you have anything.
I know. You know I got Hellfire, Jezzy.
My blade has both.
I've got thermite grenades. Plus thermite
I have a lot of fire abilities, so you can probably come along as well.
Long range.
I can promise you at least no grenades this time.
I do not recognize you. What's your...
His name is Zoe.
I work with Kitsune and originally I take this and give the squad leader of the TiVo team an update on Jason Conway as well as offer my services however I can.
Very good with the gun, I might add.
Alright.
What happened to them?
And with everyone...
In short, during the last Operation Cleansing mission, he suffered severe damage and is currently recuperating. He'll be on commission for a few days. On top of his medical man exploded his hand. He's looking to even have his whole hand at that point.
Alright. So, with everyone that's got their hands up right now, I'd like to ask another question, specifically to the ones that have their hands raised right now. Who has any sort of healing abilities? At all, because that'd be fucking great as well. Okay, so
Combat
Trust
medic.
me, the little one definitely has some.
Healing book.
We could use the combat medic over there.
Somebody if they can shit about it. If you're looking for a healer, then he's invincible.
I'd say you can probably come along for this.
Still one more into the
Maurice.
There's just 4 of us.
Are we expecting more of those eggs on this?
Hmm?
Are we expecting more of those eggs on this thing?
Yes.
I still have my cleansing waters.
Here's a
Yawn.
who here has a big shield? Something to protect us.
Who else?
You know, at this point, Zachary, fucking get over here. You have pretty much fucking everything on you. You are a human. You are a human fucking.
You're a human.
He's a god. He's a human god. That's what he is.
Call me a god. No.
He's fucking Perseus over here.
Hey.
The lightning
Well,
thief.
That's fucking everybody. Okay. Right.
Oh, that was Percy Jackson. Oh, you're almost close to Percy Jackson. There you go.
Alright.
Wait, are we?
About everybody prepare before we go straight to the teleporter.
Yep. I gotta collect my buff for some healing in case we need to back up.
Also,
Yeah, do that. Do that.
The golden ones, big as a building.
What the fuck is wrong with his head?
Are they metallic?
I'd suggest
I mean,
we
they're
should.
So again, really quickly, thank you to everyone else who fucking volunteered. I just want to say, like, we can.
Teleporter room is where all of our
Like I
medical
said,
supplies are
big as a
located.
building.
Really quickly, I just want to say one more. I just want to say one more thing. Hold on. One more. Hold on.
Just in case.
I would like to say one more thing quickly. And thank you to everyone who volunteered or decided to put your hand up for those who were actually fitting for the mission. There is always the chance of
I thought they were dying.
we would need some sort of backup quick replacement for somebody that has to quickly drop out of the mission. So please keep your stay aware in case you get contacted to come into the mission at any point during what we're doing. Because there's very likely chance as well that we're going to need a full team all the time. Every fucking time.
The woman beside
That
you.
one's tapping
You're
on your
right.
shoulders.
You're
Yeah,
right.
slapping on
Slightly behind.
There you go.
Is your mic off?
They cannot speak.
As she types, a message pops up. Why not her? As backup.
I agree. My cousin Mew,
really saw what
she
that
has fire. Plenty of it.
You sure you're up for it?
Yeah, plus also she did also cause severe harm to Contor, so yeah, she can definitely hold her own.
Based on the report,
She could technically be
she was on the
labeled as
last stop. So, if she's up for it.
Backup just in case something happens with you.
That's what I'm
You
here
don't stand by,
for.
okay?
The little one you can basically counter as a nuke.
I have cleansing waters as well as I have a magic book. Practice with it. A little bit of mana. That's my last resort.
Yeah,
I got at least 5
Good.
stim charges.
I don't see why she could be a
Yeah,
backup.
you can-
You only get 1 charge.
She might be small.
not sure this will affect
My
me.
legs.
Eat her cookies.
I will say my legs hurt.
She is eating cookies.
For reasons that shall not be said on Twitch.
She's always eating cookies.
But if you would like to know why, hey, fuck. If you would like to know why, I need to set up a command that
Come on.
goes to like Linktree or something, and like set up a bunch of socials. Ugh.
Alright.
Since I've been on the front lines against these shits. May as well make sure everyone's prepared to be. Mechanic? You want some frag grenades? I still got a couple on me. I'll restock before I'm called if I am.
Oh, don't worry. I got something.
I think Molotov cocktails would
Yeah,
probably be a
I
safer
don't mind her
bet
being a
because
backup.
caves, cage-ins,
If you're
not
okay with
good.
that, actually.
Why do you think I had her 2 thermite grenades? The mixture is tampered with. A lot harder than what these things used to be.
Busy.
That's not in character. Okay.
Okay.
Gives you a message. I don't know why.
Third.
Can't explain it. Whoa, but I feel as if you're special. I can tell.
One of those fun days.
Oh, fun days? Yeah, fun days. Oh, I missed it. I was off by an inch! Ah, fuck this. That's fine.
No one on our
I got
team
one.
is
I got one.
demonic
I got
in
one
nature.
healing potion, and I got one healing.
Correction! Somebody on your team is demonic in nature.
And 3 stim packs.
Akane.
I'll leave the. I'll get the neutral healing. I'll get neutral healing then. I'm not bringing the holy book out.
For the most part, I believe potions are fine for them.
Fair, yeah. My book is a last resort. I can cast a group heal. But it's only gonna be a minor one.
Just note, as I said, or as I want to say, when you
Oh,
all get hurt,
fancy.
don't push yourself.
I know.
Get behind those who are capable of defending themselves and us, so you can get yourself patched up as fast as possible.
Right now, I'm trying to see if I can wake up the AI installed for the first sec. Should already have the coordinates to where they're being teleported towards, but as soon as it wakes up,
I got my own uranium arc.
we'll go.
Like composites, API, CRs. Be fine. My rail gear, I'm gonna leave behind here.
Akane's on the way.
Got it.
I'm speaking
Jazzy,
with Maria before.
I'd advise you grab some, you know, medical supplies up there just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Get some stems. You still got my talisman, right?
Yeah, it is. It's stuck to the bottom of my
Let me see it. I need to update it.
Oh,
I need to write something new in it.
So I'll mostly be an NPC for this stuff. I won't be actually playing character. I may get to play one of my weird little robots that I have.
Right there. That's what you told me.
Maybe. We'll see.
Turning point.
That's new.
Warding protection upon activation.
Akane,
Taking my ass off.
big deal with medical supplies here if you need any. Want to grab any before the mission?
Most of it is crates. It's specifically stim packs and health potions.
How many you're taking? I got room for one more.
Since my pack is big, I have 6 of both.
I only have so much room in here.
I have 6 of both.
Take
in my
3 stim
backpack.
packs.
Very tiny bag, so. I have a fucking grenade. I have a grenade, Zachary's fucking talisman, and my healing supplies in this bag.
There we go. Okay. Might as well take my flashbangs like as usual. Alright.
If you need any grenades besides flashbangs, let me know.
And
Might be able to
there.
get some thermite for you.
Do you need anything?
Backup, you know who to call.
There's it.
Remember, it is.
Hand's a small little chip. Doesn't seem like much.
So that is not stuff to scoff at. When the door open, they'll melt through it in seconds. As it will carapace. So,
Put it on your arm.
want to throw an all-in-one on this. Also, helping where I can.
Who gave the kitty a gun? Not even a kitty, I'm a wolf. She's a wolf girl.
That's where all your receiving is, isn't it?
Thing is, it's sort of like this.
I wonder if I can get like some good AI generated art of her.
Please watch it with that. Alright. Jersey, locked.
It's only using a tiny bit of energy, just like a little example.
But I think the AI bot would get messed up because of her legs and arms are not human.
As you do, it starts to.
Yeah, hang on. Let me bring the camera
And then
closer.
it goes. As she gives you another message on the palm of her hand.
Stream mode.
Keep it. I have a feeling.
So, this is kind of what she looks like. One of her forms. Or just, mainly just a casual outfit I have.
These two talismans, unlike most of the group, these talismans are set to teleport back to
My
here or back to
gesture's messing up
These two
my face.
will teleport back to here when ripped.
Yeah.
Or to the other. These two
Yeah,
are only linked
she's just one of my
these two
extra
talismans.
characters that I have. I don't really play them hardcore. It's just a character that was just made spontaneously. But my other character, Artemis, is one that I play hardcore with, so... There's a fucking tail there. Dragon Ball tail! Mrs. Perfect Cell! Oh no.
That's the odd thing.
So you're up.
Desi, one final thing. If you decide to call me, keep in mind that I will come in with my legion.
So yeah.
If you want something dead, I can guarantee that with a 100.
So the casual outfit has just like a sword and the hand cannon, and then then another version uses this one, which is more. It has a sniper rifle on it.
Very fucking fragile, and they can easily collapse if we use projectiles.
Distractions.
I'm not bringing the holy book out because of your state. I'm putting the healing book for that.
And cause a hell of a work. The
They
question
talk
is,
about
though,
my
do you
demon
want
side.
to
I don't
go
have
with
it
the
anymore.
sword?
Let's
Or
not
you want
waste
to
too much
distract
time. Let's get moving.
Make your choice.
Wait, what?
Good. Let's go.
Distraction would be better because, yeah.
Zachary, Akane, and
Yep.
here he is. Also, really quick, before we start the mission, what's your name again? I'm so sorry.
Call me Ted.
To make sure I know. 10, right? Okay. Gotta get it.
Are you ready?
I promise you, I'm leaving the grenades for a last resort, at least, if it comes to
You might want to step back a
So
little.
please try to keep from using them inside caves that
Make sure you fucking keep them as a last resort, because I swear to God.
She gives one more message to the group. Good luck.
Alright. Well.
Initiating teleportation sequence.
Connie.
Teleportation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your back.
Good luck.
You're on the other side.
Insane. Let's get started.
That was. What do you mean?
I'm still you doing them giving me
Damn it. Alright, come out here.
That's gonna be fun.
Take a kernel.
Well,
Real quick, Spiral.
Kick him in the butt. Kick him in the ass. Kick him in the butt.
Just letting you know, Akane enchanted, this on my arm with Hellfire, and the fucking knife I have. Little tiny knife.
Cyberpunk enchantments. Good. All right.
Bells, bells.
Kick him in the ass. Kick him in the butt. Kick him in the butt. Butt kicking.
also that is a thick ass.
It is a very thick ass.
Let's do this.
Oh boy, the cave.
Chaos. And I felt this
Before I
coming
have
off while I was
all switched
kicking.
to your respected VCs, here's what is going to happen. Main cast will be staying here that is chosen for the mission, and the NPCs go down after I finish this small thing.
Just to know, Zenro's not listening. They're another VC.
Y'all motherfuckers
I
almost abandoned my ass. I was at the top of the tower still thinking we were RPing. Nobody told me shit.
Alright, so. This is it.
Ooh.
This will basically start the multi-parter. But what is going to be happening if I don't flux? I hope I didn't just die.
There, I'll be in an optimized model. There you go. I'll be a Gundam. Oh, awesome. That's a great spawn point. It's fine. It doesn't bug me.
Alright, hold on a minute. My game froze in its entirety, so I have to exit out.
There's a button inside the center of the van to turn it off anyway.
Yay.
There is.
Wait.
I'll be back in here
Yeah.
in just a little bit.
Where? Body toggle?
Audition.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be fun.
So it's called the body toggle, and it toggles the blood and I guess a body later on.
I see the bodies over there.
For a few years now.
Let's see.
Yeah, you probably should turn it off so that way you don't work as
Today's part
much.
1. And this
I'm fine.
started up. Main cast.
Again, it's particle effects and screen effects.
NPCs. Move down.
Yeah, my ass kicking was ignored. Don't even have a locomotion on this one. Just hovers. Except when I'm falling. There's a falling animation. Holy bush, man.
Alright, let's see how many numbers we got. 4, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that's...
Huge Dick McGee.
Alright. So... NPCs.
I'm coming up with more names.
The main cast
Trying to
is
think
going
of
to be
more.
up against several different enemies. Half of them being the yellow egg boys that we know and love from last session, if you were there from before. And yes, it is the same infectious eggs that if any of them were
I am a Gundam, yes.
armor,
I am a
skin,
Gundam girl.
or even inside the skin.
Yes, I know.
they are infected.
It's one I wanted to get, but they always had the freaking thing sold out every time I wanted. And
Even though it's from a shitty anime. It's from one of the shittier series.
yeah, but
Gundam
I
Build
mean, the
Fighters.
design's
The design is phenomenal, but fucking Gundam Build Fighters is worse. Should be, I mean, it'd be great for RP for just be like a cool like AI character. Like, Nat, turn your cloning on!
Everyone has an NPC. I want everyone to be on top of their game here. There's going to be a mix of these creatures. And what is going to happen,
don't know.
there's a few holes at the very
Yes.
center of the map. They have to find that specific hole.
Does this not like full body? I'm wondering.
That they have built. That'll take time.
Okay. Ah,
Arachnids will be
fuck.
coming out of the ground,
Okay, so arm length.
and the infected creatures will be coming out from
But
all
is it
sides.
full body okay?
And the map that you are all in.
Oh, I'm
You
in
can
full
all come
body.
in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's having an issue, and I don't see anything where it's attached to my legs.
Not very close to the main cast. Basically, outside of the circle area. And I will show y'all here that in just a little minute.
Okay, let me turn off the name.
Wait, there's a dance menu? Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Armored.
We are not having those boys out.
Wait, what?
The dance is
I know.
California girls.
California girl.
Okay, NPCs, follow the purple boy over here. We are not using those crab boys.
Why not?
There's gonna be something else entirely towards us of what we are going to be doing.
No, you all.
Now,
Fuck you.
when we get to this part of where there's this little edge right here, anywhere outside of this circle is your placement to spawn. If you want to get in closer, that's fine. Just don't get in too close to the main cast.
He's T-posing to certain zones in the territory.
Shut the fuck. Alright, so, with that in mind, now for these waves, this is going to be unlimited amount of lives. This is going to be constant, an exception to one person who is going to be playing a specific boss.
Well, I could sit if I wanted to. I don't have
that
to
I have in
stand up.
mind. And this boss, a good hint, they have already fought
I
before.
thankfully don't need to stand up. I can keep resting! Yeah.
I will now be giving out the models. Make sure that you clear your spaces for...
Or just use your recents list. Or just use your recents list. It works better. Besides, I only have like 3 favorites left over.
This one's the first one right here. Let me make sure that I got my cloning on, in which I do.
Ooh. Damn it, I don't want to stand up.
I shall keep good favorites in order.
Hi, my name's Craig.
Hi, my name's Craig. I'm a ghoul.
That's somewhere safe from.
Oh, these are more like... No, these are the Scorched. These are Scorched from Fallout. I just now see it now. Because I was playing a bit of Fallout 76 earlier.
Alright, now, next model.
Oh, it's a Banshee Scorched. Looks cool.
I saw what you're doing right there. I knew that you
Oh my god. Yes, give people a big middle finger. The big middle finger. Look at that middle finger.
To the head configuration, full body.
Oh, right, yeah. The height configuration. That's better.
Their skin across any of their substances basically are spider eggs, believe it or not. They are infectious spider eggs, as I would like to call them. Anytime that there are big boys that have a large amount of these things that are big enough, like boomers, they can explode fucking everywhere. The one thing the main cast cannot do is let these fuckers get close to them. These little roots behind their backs insinuate that they're turning into arachnids. That's another thing.
Ooh.
What's the name of them? What's the name of those fucking books like that? Like with the animal like copper, like the ones where it shows like a human shifting into an animal. What the fuck is that book series called? You know the one I'm talking about?
This one right
here. I can't think of the name, but do you know the one I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the book. I'm also drawing a blank.
You're still loading?
I know it's okay. As long as
A lot of people are still loading. For everyone else, I'll turn my clock.
Someone go and get Ender.
I'll go grab the Ender.
They've requested off of me. Ender, if you can hear me, just
I'll go grab them.
right behind some of the big boulders. You can't miss us.
I'll go get.
We've got these bad boys right
Ender!
here.
Ender! 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 Follow me! Oh my god, you're going the complete wrong direction.
These are the ones that are going to explode.
Oh, these boys are. Oh, I see someone. I see
Yep.
a certain icon.
It's Maria.
Well, could that be Maria?
Now,
I'm going to.
throughout these waves, before they even find this cave, they're gonna fight a big boss. This big boss is one of the 2 bosses that the main cast will be fighting.
Why run when you can just hover?
Have fun with this one.
Shush. Come here, Maria. I'm coming for that ass.
She doesn't have an ass, she's just floof. She's got bigger tits than she has a bigger ass.
That is true. I'm coming for your teeth.
Don't worry.
The chili's getting to me.
Don't worry, you'll have to kill your boyfriend.
Unlike the other compatriots of this one is much more durable. And HD,
Okay.
what I mean by that is this. You can take a lot of fucking hits, brother. Even though there's like all these eggs and shit around you, you have armored fucking scales. You are able to fucking them over whichever. Imagine this infected boy acting like a berserker from Gears of War. That's this big fella.
You did not just say berserker from Gears. Oh. He did.
He did.
He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did.
Hey, here's some spoilers for Gears of War. Dom fucking dies.
I need it back.
Dom fucking dies.
Dom fucking dies. That was the best part of Gears of War.
Ender's the only one cloning this one. She officially has the role for this shit. Yeah.
Grab it. It's fucking Cinder. It's Cinder from Ruby. But she got turned into a
The very last model that y'all are gonna be cloning.
The giant enemy spider.
If y'all don't have that shit already.
I want to be spider.
Yeah, grab all the
I
models.
don't care what else. I want to be spider.
Ah, spiders everywhere.
There's
This is how you fuck up somebody's fucking
Turn off
mind,
your
man.
gestures, because otherwise you could go invisible and never be seen again.
That's
Hold on, which one was it? Actually, I already had to this is turned off.
Okay, I'm just grabbing that. Volatile? I want to see what the names of these things are. Boomman, Demolisher, Viral, Goon, Corrupted, Banshee. I want to be a Quab. Still want to be a Quab.
However, even with that, you are still a berserker. You are fucking unstoppable when it comes to this shit. However, you will act like a berserker for when you go on fire. Your skin will be weakened, and your
Yeah, I know. I know.
will be also weakened at that point. You'll be able to take more
I know, there's a lot.
You'll still be going full on fucking. I will be
The best way to remove fear of
I know. You want to look? You want to move over this way or look up?
Yeah, I love that they're all fucking running around me.
Yep. Yeah. I know.
Normal because that rules.
Gotta mitigate it as well. There's a ledge there.
Yeah, my mouse.
Oh yeah. You do whatever you can, and I will help DM the entire scenario.
Yeah, it's so much easier to see spiders this far away.
In charge of making sure
Yeah,
that
it's so much
called
easier
out.
with fucking
Entry rolls are going to be
arachnophobia.
coming in after each and every
And
other scene.
yeah, and you see how I
You
feel.
overcome it, but I don't need it. I don't need it to be running around me constantly.
We're more focused on what is happening here. If they want an injury roll, and if they want to be given that part of it, then we'll give them that. It's going to heavily detriment them, but it's on them. So, HD, until I say release the berserker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 models to pick from. Yay!
What is it?
I will block. I have to block something.
Wait, what do you have to block?
So I don't see that shit.
Oh, hide avatar
someone
globally?
did me wrong.
What do you mean
No,
by
it's not in VRC. It's not VRC. I can't block that shit. Great, fuck me. Okay, I'll live with it.
Are you streaming right now, and it's something that's affecting you on stream?
Yes, I'm streaming. I'm streaming, and I saw a name come out.
That's all I will say.
Ah. Oh, I see that.
More importantly, it's due to the mission with like Krugoi and stuff. So more than likely, he will have to follow
May.
his
Hey,
brand.
Bill Divers isn't
If it goes
she?
off the bounty and shit,
So,
Animal.
again, yes, I'm streaming right now.
Immediately act.
And sadly, on the side of the recommended channels, because you can't block anyone on fucking Twitch really.
Oh,
from
yeah.
your chat.
You
I
Yeah.
see a name
DM, if anything, but for
that
now,
instantly makes me feel angry. So
Yep.
I'm feeling a little bit sick and angry right now.
Yeah, I always have that
NPCs,
happen
this in mind,
with
would love
certain
you to
people.
go all invisible. If you plan
There are
on
only
being
two
any of those
people where
yellow
that happens, sir.
boys, you are behind rocks. You are behind hills. You will come out from there and run towards the fucking cast, rabid as shit. As arachnids, though, if you want to, stick close to the outer edges of the circle, or just come out of the fucking ground. Because some of y'all can be trapdoor spiders, if anything.
I'm gonna do
y'all
that.
Just come right on out of the ground and do like that shit here and there. Don't try and actually grab them, but just come out of the ground.
We're living in a simulation. We're living in a
On my mark,
simulation.
you will all start invading. Everyone will have unlimited lives.
Come out of the ground, please.
That actually looks.
There we go. I have to pull it way down.
Yeah, that looks
Ugh, full body sucks. I'll get it. I need to put myself in position first. Let me go invis. Where's my invis? There it is. DM
I'm
hands.
gonna go over there. I'm probably gonna go out there and make some food because fuck me.
What's going on?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink of water because tonight's gonna be crazy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so you said we can't be like spiders in the center ring area, but on the outer edges we can?
Alright. I'll take that into consideration whenever I can. Alright, main cast, are you all ready?
Spiral, are we not spawning spiders in that center circle area, or is it just on the outer edges?
You can, for the spiders, if you want to, just come out of the ground at a good distance from the cast.
Got it. I'm gonna
Don't
do
get
that.
too close. That's what I don't want y'all to do.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Alright,
I don't have to
cast, are y'all
stand up.
ready?
Get under the
Alright.
ground.
That being said, the multi-parter has now commenced. In 5, 4, 3.
I don't know where the floor is, the
2,
problem is.
1. RP cards are now up, and here's the setting.
I need to
At
see
this moment,
where I am.
teleport yourselves in a hot, arid desert. It
So
seems
I'm gonna do
clear.
this. I'm gonna
It
do...
seems that a few conundrums
Turn
and
that off.
battles have been here.
Turn
In the
that
distance, you
on.
could hear the far sight reaches of
I want it to be
gunshots you may not even know yourself.
anchored, and I want it
Possibly
to
from
look at
factors you know,
me.
considering the information that you were
Then...
given.
Oh my
Battles
God.
are still taking place here as we speak. Either from Arachnotopia to a fire base or whichever. But one thing you know is this. The information gathered that you have within your possession. There is a secret tunnel somewhere laying around here. A secret cave that you all must find in order to find that given path of advantage against the commander herself. This is it.
Yes, this is perfect. This is my... So my camera view...
Many thoughts would run through your minds. Is this really it, or is this just another trap?
He's so evil. You could just...
By moving forward with caution.
You could just barely see it. If I could go deeper. Yeah. Okay, it looks scuff. But it works. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Am I the only one out here? I am. Actually, I kind of like that, where it was like kind of you could like you could barely see it walking. Actually, I don't know how to get that anymore. It's so hard to like figure out where the camera's looking. Oh, it's so good. It's so evil. We can just barely see it. Tick, tick. Well, is it causing like all? It's only causing the legs. It should only be causing the legs to like appear. Like barely having the legs appear. It's so difficult because this thing is so it's not full body compatible. Like to that extent, so it's only shoving my body, like my hip tracker down here and my head down here. Barely see it. Oh, it's so good. I'm evil. I'm evil because I'm being crafty as a creature. Crafty creature. And the problem is I move so slowly. Like, so trying to reposition is also another thing. But this is cool. You've committed. Don't worry, you can go. You're committed to dying first, yeah. I'm the only one out here, so I'm going to die first.
Permission to be a trap spider near the next body?
As much as I would love to do that, no. With how big this is, some of the stuff would need to be done quick. Let me just do this.
I'm guessing that's the edge wall right there. So I've been moving towards it. So I'm gonna start moving away from it. I'm gonna just backtrack so I can keep an eye on the player cast. I'm just being just like a pair of legs that appear here and there. So only the trained eye can actually see, oh, there's something in the sand. You become May. Is that May? Her self-mobile doll May. Oh, I didn't know she had a name. I mean, she's cool. Let me close that. And then, I mean, are the legs... Well, the legs are like barely sticking out. Because if I do like, not look at me... And yet it's still looking at me for some reason. Here, auto level. There we go. Oh, that works better! Now you can actually kind of see that it's like, it's barely sticking out. Yeah, so they're not fully sticking out, they're just like little nubs. And I can just hit a button and then I'll just jump right to the top. Like I just came out. They're gonna be... So that's actually, that seems fine. Yeah, no, it's not fine. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's just what I'm looking to get. I like how I just look at a claw. What? Are they roasting over there? Who's getting roasted? I can't see, like, because the weird culling issue. I can't see if there's anything right there. But yeah, if I'm not moving, the legs don't even stick out. But it's only when I'm moving it sticks out a bit. Oh, I feel like I've been spotted. I'm gonna back up. There's...
Watching y'all, one of them saw you.
Yeah, I kinda... They all see me. I'm the only one here! No one else is here. Do you even see me? Actually, I could do that and then use that for better invisibility. I'm in my new position.
I'm answering it with sand.
Dun 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 dun. I'm waiting for them to enter. They have to come in. They're getting cold feet. Why'd you shoot the ground? Oh, if they all go behind cover, I'm on the move. I'm gonna shove myself underground more. I can shove myself underground more to like make sure the feet don't show. I'm so slow because fucking VR chat. I think they're trying to shoot the Shanta game. I don't think it would... Magic bullets or not, I don't think it's gonna penetrate sand, because sand is very dense. If you have a lot of sand, it's gonna be very dense. It'll be very dense to like block bullets. And that's why we use sandbags when fighting in the war. Because they were so dense they could... Because bags of sand could catch bullets. What are they doing? I wonder. Cross the sand, why don't you? Come into my domain. Let me do a jump scare. Then the bags bleed out once or twice, yeah. That's why they were just like big ol' sandbag walls. I want them to like... Who's over there? It's Nat is way over there. They have such cold feet! They don't know what's underneath the sand. Come on. There's nothing here. You can't see it. It's clearly safe. I'm just moving. I'm just trying to read what they're doing so I can try to get a jump on them. I jumped! I jumped! I hit my jump key accidentally, but I saw the legs peek out. It's awesome. Oh my god, this is amazing. Can I make it look at me and auto level? No, I can't. It won't let me. Oh, I can, but it'll look, but it's not gonna. I think I got Jesse with that one. There's something in the sand. I don't like it. We. I am evil. Hey. Yup. Cross the sand! Having too much fun jumping. Well, I'm bored, because I'm waiting for them to attack. I'm not gonna approach them, but... Okay, just quickly looking at Discord. I feel like I'm causing them to like hide back into cover. I don't know what to do. Were you talking? I couldn't tell if they were talking or not. I'm very low to the ground. I'm very low underground that they'd have to stand directly above me in order to, like... Oh, can I make the camera invisible? Lens visibility off. There we go. That way no one can see it. But I know what it's doing. Whee! Okay. Are they coming back this way? Alright, yep, they're coming back this way. Come on! Come across! Oh! Take the step! Take it! Vidar, hi Vidar frame, ambush primed and ready. Yes! The spider that can dig is ready. I'm just waiting for my moment to strike. I'm not gonna jump again until you guys, like, come into the sand. I'm not giving away my position. No more jumping. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's just your friendly neighborhood spider.
They're trying to avoid the fact that they have to fight some spiders at some point, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
They're fucking avoiding me because I keep hopping up and down.
They're playing it smart. I applaud them for that.
The moment has come.
And
I dare say, crunch.
Yeah, you can only do nothing for so long.
They're eventually going to go down there, y'all. Eventually, because it's the only way. Just don't pop up until I say so.
Well, I'm gonna pop up when they're right on top of me. It's literally one button press. One, two, three, four, five. Take your pick. The moment has come to munch, and dare I say crunch. A munch, 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 and a crunch, crunch, crunch. A-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And a munch, 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 and a crunch, crunch, crunch. A-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. A munch, 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 and a crunch, 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 and a bump, bump, ba-da-ba-ba. I'ma eat you up, and then I'm gonna make spider babies. I need different music for this, honestly. Oh, I need sus music. I need sus, something sus. Oh, there we go. Ready to kick a thorax and chew bones. Oh, these legs are E for everyone.
I'm about to just say all of you just charge right on at them at this point if they're really this fucking paranoid.
Can't actually believe that they're just trying to avoid a whole thing at the same time.
All I can say,
I say, why not like coming from behind?
I'm
and
literally
letting
the
them
only
charge
spider
with
that's
it?
under the ground. I'm looking around, I see no other spiders but me.
Yeah, because we're not supposed to come out yet.
Not too much chatter.
Oh my god! They're
Almost
getting
me.
such cold feet.
as much as this series has been, I can't blame the paranoia.
It's called Horrors of Darkness
I
for a
might,
reason.
If need be, I can become a spider and like come out from behind the car.
Oh, do it. Force them.
Yeah,
Force.
one Sparrow, if you want us to make a start.
Come on.
I'll just wait for the signal.
I want to pounce. I want to pounce. I want to pounce. Please. If anybody, I want to get. Let's see. Jesse's got a arm blade that's enchanted with hellfire. Akane herself has like fire breath. That's hellfire. Locke is a lot of, it's like a Saiyan almost, but so he's got some powerful attacks. Zach is, so the only person I can aim for is the Spartan. I have to go for the Spartan. Choose from a wide variety of spicy food. Yeah. The only thing that the Spartan has for him is a fucking Spartan laser, and that's it, which, like, everything else is a no. I'm gonna scan. But yeah, I'm basically just waiting. Spartan laser? Yeah, a Spartan laser. From Halo. It's a Halo Spartan. It's the only, like, heat-based weapon that he has. Spicy magnifying glass, ghost pepper. Oh yeah, I just watched a friend do the one chip challenge. And he was streaming it, and it was like, I saw him eat it, he started gagging, and I'm like, typing immediately, you idiot. That's it. You gotta mentally prepare yourself if you fail very early. One chip challenge. Take his gun and use it against them. I only have claws, I don't have opposable thumbs. You can't even steal it.
We're ready at the car if you need them. If you need us to charge in.
That will be a possibility. I'll let you know when.
They're still sitting there. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. All right, we're playing the waiting game.
Not gonna be a roll. I'm gonna lure them in.
All it takes is one trigger pull. You're right. You're right. I don't want to miss the big moment. Take your phone with you, or whatever. Get your phone. Take it with you. Open up Twitch.
If they don't get it by this, within the next few minutes, you will charge right on into them.
They're gonna charge. I'm gonna still stay down here. I want to jump on them. I want to jump on them from underneath.
About.
They will learn from this.
But that's too much. Oh, it's coming. Come on. Take the steps. Take the step. Yes. Okay. Can there be a spider with a gun and charge the enemy? What, like that, there's that crab game I've been seeing, like, an indie developed of, where this crab can pick up a gun and use it as its shell, and then it can start shooting the gun. Because it's the crab's shell. He owns that. It's his home. Oh, yes! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm a purposely not pounce.
Holy shit! Somebody drag him underneath the ground, please.
Hold on. We're getting there. Thank y'all for being this patient, NPCs. I'm
being
gonna work as best I can to try and get them to come right on into this area. Once they try and find the first hole, if they haven't found it, the attack will begin.
Fire perception on that blood to the right. How old is it? For the 7, it is old. You can't really tell where it would lead to or where not. But you do see a body right next to a hole. The closest one to it. There. We have to try and check there.
Locke, you better not be cheating.
The right one. And we need to be careful.
You better not be cheating, Locke. No. Oh, come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you.
Testing the ground.
Understood.
I know.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yep, I know. Jesse, switch to left. Lock, switch to right. Now, switch sides. I lost his head. Position with the guy.
Death from below!
But okay. Fucking Sakura, listen next time. You will die instantly because of that.
I was waiting so
And now
fucking
more.
long. That was fun! You're gonna reprimand me when we've been patient too long. And it's like, I wanna give him a bit of a scare. That's what I was attempting. God, people are easy. Oh, you have to go get preset again. Hoi-yo. Let me adjust my thing, because my shit's lagging a bit. I have to drop my resolution down. Alright, let's get back down here. Okay, 1 successful. Yeah, I've been waiting this entire time. Like, what do you expect? What do you want me to do? But I'll just preset another one. Like, I'm the only one who's doing this. Again, I've said it. No, none of the other NPCs are doing anything. So let us have our fun. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 NPCs that are all not doing anything. Yeah, now I put them on edge. I would go further away this time. Yeah.
As that happens, you all start to hear rumbling. And much, much more than that. Not just from underneath, but around you as well. You've stirred something.
Trying to have fun.
It's coming straight for you.
Maybe I was just a scout.
Unleash
Hey.
hell.
Let's get to work.
Now.
doesn't work.
Going again. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Bring out those numbers.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
The smaller boulder and throw it. Here they come.
Towards that monster over there.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's already
I'm gonna go. There we go. Yeah, they're not watching their flank. They can't watch their underneath as well. I think I'm the only one who's doing the digging strat. Who's by themselves? Jesse's by themselves.
Can you see my model? Please so you can see my model.
Bring it down quickly.
Yes, I can see your model. I'm already.
With a 6.
Okay.
After blow of the shots, as well as your own melee going up against the creature, you avoid the armored scales and put it to the ground easily. Got another one coming from behind over here. Coming from behind over here.
I can just go underneath. I just go under. Alright, they're all together. I'm not gonna attack them because they've got crowd advantage.
You're double miking.
You see through the
Sorry.
through the edges and the cracks. You can see some of the arrows start to come right on out of the hole itself, even though you're working up against it. These arachnids are not making
I'm not. I gave my plan away. Damn it!
Finding them head on, rolling with a 10.
Don't aim for the fucking six.
Bits and pieces of the yellow splash upon your shield. However, you were able to block most of what that was.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Whoa! Oh, you moved. What is flaming? Oh, his sword is flaming. Oh, it's his other sword, not the sword that he's actually wielding. Ooh. There you go. Do it. 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 Oh my god.
Spyro, any roll for me is a +2. Strength is active. Igneous is active.
With a 14 plus 2 to a 16, your strength has been doubled.
Be advised, all enemies, you will have trouble trying to fight Zachary at this time. They have unlocked strength with a 16. At this moment, fighting him would almost be pointless. The others are much easier game.
Really? And the whole coast much, right? One up above the rock rolling. With a 15, your levitation comes back.
I want.
Be careful,
as you feel as you're picking up more and more rocks.
See shit running through the sand.
You seem to be halfway done with the progress, but there's still more rubble to go. There's still more sand to go. You can just keep pushing.
Remember, shoot ahead.
Strange grass rolling.
Oh.
Hey. Hold him back with the keys like fire for move that long.
Rolling. Strength test and protection.
As you were able to fend off the arachnid, it came with a Costakane, with a critical wound to your left leg, as you were able to protect Locke. But you are critically injured, my friend. You need that healed fast. And with a 14, you put more work onto the boulders, moving each and every rock and boulder side by side, length by length. You were able to move the earth with your levitation alone. You wonder how much more than you can do this. You are so close.
I can do this while sitting, kind of. I mean, I could stand up a bit when I try to go for some attacks.
To me. No, I'm saying get stim packs from my bag. I have some on my character. Just in case, I can just say it. Stick to you for that.
Why does he sound like a pirate?
Spiral is the blast high enough is the rock high enough?
Spider to your left! Spider to your left!
Spider's being an asshole. Not yet.
Oh, stop going near Zach. I want you by yourself. They keep looking around them, but they're not doing a really good job of underneath. Oh.
I'm gonna take one of my 3 stim packs.
Secretion behind you! Secretion!
Here, switch targets. Go to the left one. I got the right.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh no, there you are. Okay.
Firing directly at your fucking head.
I'm trying. Oh, she's by herself.
Spiral,
Jessie's by herself.
Mission to appear in one of the holes as a small half scorpion girl.
Okay.
No scorpions. There are only arachnids and the enemies that I have provided.
Fuck.
Get back, Zach! Come on, get back! Gunshots after gunshots provided, barely, before you could even make your headway onto grabbing this one. With an 11, her reaction time was just too fast. She shoots your hand as well as your head.
Okay. I'm waiting. I need to, like, give them a bit of space. They keep separating and I like that, but the problem is since I'm so slow moving underground, it's hard for me to pounce when I want to. Okay. I will not pounce there.
At this moment in time, you feel as if that these waves are unending. But you hear something in the distance. A bellowing roar that a few of you might know all too well. A roar in the distance that echoes throughout the desert. And in the distance you could see it. A huge creature, and those few that were in that last mission, where these eggs first came, you know this creature all too well. And it comes for you.
I literally want to chat above to scream at them as the character.
Be at a distance and charge right on at them. Give them a little bit of time to set up before anything else happens, my guy. It's much better that way, trust me. It's much scarier.
I'm currently invisible. Do I spawn in when you tell me, or am I spawning in now and just running?
On it now.
Okay, so I gotta go to like part of the hill to the very left towards the planet. I'll be charging from that hill.
Yep. Do it.
Yes.
The boss may be out,
Checking for
but
scratches or
enemies, keep on facing them.
Ba 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 ba.
But just in case, right to your neck is a stim.
I've gotten hit every now and then, but I don't. Ah, I was about to say it back in the
No respite for you! You're trying to do medical, it's like, oh, there's gotta be something wrong with you. I can't find anything. Now there is! Oh, fuck. Here he comes. Oh. Yeah, you are. Thank you for telling me you're isolated. Oh, no you're not. 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 Fuck, you moved.
With that, Zack is your main foe, HD.
Alright. I'm trying to... Oh, I'm like slightly...
Fuck, this sound deceptive.
Come here! Come here! Come here! Nope. Ugh. I'm trying to go for her, but... Seems a little bullshit that you can use your shield and sword at the same time, on the same arm. Oh my god. It's so difficult.
You see that this creature's much faster than from before. It remembers you. The time of once you burnt it. The time when you buried it.
Grab. I grabbed you. That's what I'm doing. I grabbed you. Biting on your leg.
Shooting you in the eyes! Shooting you in the eyes! Shooting you in the fucking eyes! I'm shooting you in the fucking eyes!
I'm dead, but I'm stuck to your leg.
As you look, it is literally molt stuck to your leg for a fake. And as you try and pry it out, with a 7 is a lot harder than it appears.
Yes.
Help.
Fucking help! I need help!
Ain't no one coming to help you, bitch. I'm stuck.
Try again. Just keep trying. Keep trying to fucking take it off. Where the fuck is my tracker going? Where the fuck are you going, man?
What is it?
Can I get a fucking roll again? Does anyone need to fucking help me?
Roll. You also get help. So initiative. With a 9 plus 2 to 11, you're able to barely get your leg out.
That's not gonna leave a, that's not gonna leave a pretty. That's not gonna leave a pretty sight. Go back to go back to Lock and Akane. Just to be safe. Go back to those duty.
Perfect. Oh, that was perfect. It fucking scared me. That's what I'm here for. That's what I've been doing. Ooh. Oh god. Alright, I'm not going after them. I want to keep going after the small one. But I'm gonna emphasize that I'm doing a grabbing attack, so that if they try to like dodge away. That was good, good. Let the spider flow through you. But I give time so that I can respawn.
But that won't stop you. Range attack combined. Jesse, watch his back. Watch your back, Jesse! God damn it!
Who is over there not participating? Oh my god, you move so fast! Oh, Jesse's by themselves. Give a bit more time. Spartan time? Yeah, I'll say Spartan time. God, shell casings. You're littering! I don't care if your shell casings are biodegradable. You stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
While you focus on HC, I'll work with meta.
Grab. Grab into the joints.
Yeah, you're still getting a full mag right into your head. You're getting a full mag right into your head.
I'm doing another one, Storm. I'm staying.
Grip your leg hard. See what your roll is if you want to try to unpry it.
I'm still gonna pry. I'm just gonna pry it.
Motherfucker, with a 5 is
Yay!
very resilient.
I'm gonna pry again. I'm gonna pry again and take a disadvantage towards that. Natural 1. My leg is now bleeding really bad.
Good thing I hit you away from the yellow parts. I literally hit you right here. There's no yellow. I'm sending you back.
I'm gonna take my knife and attempt to cut them off.
Just come in here just to
With a 19 you have the cuffed mandibles, there is shooting your leg, but it's off you.
Yeah, but what about your little patch on there?
Shoot you from the side of your fucking head. And I don't need to roll for this since they don't have any more muscles.
I forced you back.
So many wounds! I love it. I go for legs, cause crippling. If you're gonna keep running all over the place, then the best way to cripple you is to force you to, like, walk.
Creature has underestimated this katana. An 18, a blow to your head, and you can hear to the back of your neck.
Go, go, go. Why are you just back there? Go, attack! Nom nom! Nom nom, spider, nom nom! Ender, go! Enders! Enders! Eat! Ender, eat! Yes! Oh fuck! He got scared! He got fucking scared! Oh my... You would swear that this RP is called Horrors of Darkness. It's called Horrors of Darkness for a reason. Jump scares.
Their grip would require a disadvantage since I have a big ass backpack on me.
Luck. With a 9, you'll reach back into your energies once more and be able to finish the job.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
It might not be much, but you are able to put
Go with a boomer and just run as fast as you can.
From its place. The rocks have now been removed and the
I think I'll do one more spider and then...
You watch our back. I'll take care of him.
Jesse, here, take the railgun. 30 shots.
NPCs, last life. The boss is dead.
Jesse,
They
a
reveal
pistol. It's similar to yours, but this one has a more
Okay.
punch to it.
If you're already dead, stay in biz.
I'm not dead. I'm just waiting for a chance to pounce. I'm looking
Help, Jesse. I'll be
for a
fine.
chance to pounce.
The creature falls into the hole, cracks
DMD got
all of
stim pack from me.
its legs, it explodes the abdomen.
You think you're gonna be fine?
You're gonna come out the fucking cave!
Alright, it explodes. And those boulders are now far away. The path has been opened clear.
Anyway.
Smile. You need to roll for a stim pack on Zach.
Stim pack for one of the crit wounds.
60 on the sim pack. Hey, what's going on?
And you're using another one for the second crit?
Yes. I'll be using my injector, which is a +3 to medical. Although this is the only time I can use my injector on me. Yep, because
Yeah.
each injector is only usable for one person.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Alright.
fun.
There we go. Storm!
What is that?
Yep.
Let me know next time. 'Cause I thought I was gonna do that shit.
Sorry. I've been quick lately.
But hey, you know what? You're lucky because I got a nat 1 for that shit.
I'll take storm control. I'll take storm control.
Take some control. 16 over on that one.
You all start to feel more rumbling and crumbling, and all of a sudden, you all start to see a creature of immense size, almost as big as any other city, and it comes from this direction. You will see a golden arachnid the size of the entire damn desert, coming straight for you. If there was a time to get in the tunnel, it is now.
Let's go.
Bah.
And end scene. Time for scene 3.
You're welcome for the jump scares.
That boulder because imagine
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll be placing you in the according slot. For this section, I only want arachnids.
Give me a warning next time.
Let's go ahead and get this shit set up.
Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, I'll stand up for a bit. I should stop sitting down and actually get a bit active. I'm gonna hydrate.
Hey, Meta! This music that's perfect for your avatar.
Secret tunnel.
Now,
Why is there a frog here?
you are coming with me.
You know,
You're asking too many questions.
I had to take. See, I had to
Mandibles.
I had to take the route of using the telepathy.
Oh, I think Emerald died. Oh.
God, you puke so hard and I fluxed immensely.
Emerald. Mandibles.
Actual model, or do they see a knight? Do they see a knight or an actual model?
We see your actual model.
Yeah, I think it was a good call that I used.
Okay,
the,
good.
I used the
All of you.
psychic powers instead of because
Can you get the fuck away from
I'm evil. I'm very much evil.
There's this middle part right down on in here, at which you'll be right on here and at.
What is this place?
Spiral, why do you get internet in place? I'm gonna brief Zachary on
That's what
something,
I'm
right? Just
Get
letting you
the
know, man.
fuck
So you kept
away
in the loop.
from me. Trying to explore. Do. What do we know? Ooh. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I'm evil. I'm evil. No, I'm evil.
Why do you have tits?
Elmer, do you know what I was doing?
No.
I was only under the ground the entire time, and I would pounce on them and get them. I jump scared Jezzy and I made her scream.
Listen. Shush, Jingly keys. Make them look like that it is populated with these creatures.
Need to hear him.
Population.
So,
Population spider. Shut up, cat!
Now, other than the spawn area that you all once came in, go anywhere else other than that spawn. Other than this.
I don't even know where spawn is.
From there.
Spawn
The
is.
spot that they are in, of where they spawn in, does not exist. I repeat, it does not exist. Other than being the entrance.
Where's the spawn? I don't even know where that is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like lost in this cave.
Yourselves as arachnids. Be ready.
How big is this bitch?
It's big. It's not big. It's a small cave. It's just very confusing.
Is right in her gauntlet. There'll be a thing that is going to happen between the both, and it's like what we talked about.
It's just fucking confusing.
Once that scene has underwent its terms, that is when the big boss fight.
Yo, her ass is so fat.
Take a lot of effort.
So the question be it. So do I stay in the middle
It's an
area, or can I
Astoman.
just run around?
You can basically go just anywhere. You're an arachnid.
Okay.
I wish I had Spider-Man
just
abilities.
curious.
I want to swing.
You could be fast as hell.
I want to swing from a
Your
web.
abilities use whatever you have at your disposal.
Oh, wait a minute.
Only thing that I will say.
I have an idea.
Down for your webs.
I'm gonna do a reverse drop on them.
Aiming strictly for you for how that shit is going to go.
Okay.
All right. I will now be doing damage rolls for the cast, and let's see what we've got.
There we go. No, it didn't. Why? No. Set. I need to hit the set button. There we go. Alright. Does it not like this? Oh, it doesn't like this. Never mind. Fuck. Reset. Oh, I'm under the ground. I was gonna try to do that. I wanted to go up on the ceiling, but apparently it doesn't like it. I probably won't do any digging in here. I'll just turn off the camera for now. Ooh. Different area? No, it's not a different area, it's just a different pathway. Is there a way to climb back up? No, oh. Wow, once you're stuck down here, you're like stuck. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're swimming. They're swimming. Oh. So if you fall in the water, I learned. Sorry. I learned if you fall in the water, you can actually swim. It's got like udon swim. It's udon swim in it. Yeah. Your voice is different. Since the last time I saw you or talked to you, your voice is different. Good job. Good job. No, it used to be like deeper before. Now it's like a lot higher pitched. It's actually sounds like. Oh, I barely could tell the voice changer until you spoke that time. It sounded like your natural voice. Just like, wait, what? Your voice sounds nice.
There's my actual place. Hello.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better than it was like a month ago. Good. Are you the magic pot salesman? Pots and potions? I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm sorry. I'm not here. I'm just walking. Wait, can I? Is it? Wait. Oh, I don't want to. I'm gonna reset my avatar just in case I hit a. In case I hit the gesture. Oh no! Can I climb? I can't climb.
Spiral.
What's going on?
Connie crashed.
Maria's gonna take 5 for a few. Giving herself some rest. Her arms and legs are hurting a little bit, but she's saying she should be okay for the last scene after a bit of rest.
All right. Yeah. Right now, Akane needs to come right on back because her mic's fucked. So, yeah, it's completely fine.
I've heard things that should be mortal, man.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm crawling here.
Yeah, just be careful. The mother's having some fun time. And no, you cannot
Stop fucking the other spiders! Stop showing off your arachnophilia!
What the fuck? That's disgusting.
Arachnophilia.
It's the opposite.
She's already had a hit of the royal bong along with the royal weed.
It's like claustrophilia. You're at a concert, you fucking nutting all the time.
Well, what do you think spider webs are made out of?
You're a fucking mosh pit. Mark the fucking nut pit for you.
Oh, gross! HD, gross! Oh, God.
Legitimate. No. Think about
No,
this. No, think about this.
no, I'm not gonna think about that spider webs are spider cum. No, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse.
It is not. No. Listen. It is not. But in nature, males actually collect and put it in a web ball and deliver it to the female.
I have no colliders!
That is entirely different from fucking cum!
That's entirely different. Yes, I have to agree. It's
still the same thing though.
no, it's not. You're fucking dumb. You're stupid. You're dumb. You should shut up.
This is not
Did he just say Elmer J. Fappington say?
Did Elmer J. Fappington just say that Elmer's glue is cum?
No! I was asking Ender, are you fucking turned on with the idea of being fucking built with a fucking bottle of fucking glue? Do you find that? No, you wouldn't!
I bet Ender's turned. I bet Ender can get turned on. No, I bet Ender can get turned on by spider eggs.
It's weird! What other fucking glue brands do you know? What other glue brands do you know?
Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla glue, yeah. I was about to say.
Okay, are you fucking aroused by the idea of being filled with a bottle of Gorilla Glue?
Okay, Storm, do me a favor.
What other brands of glue can you think of? Gorilla.
Thank you for making it not so. Thank you.
I know that there's more than just Elmer's glue.
I know. I was just trying to. I couldn't think of another brain on the top of my head. Until Gorilla Goo. How the fuck do I miss Gorilla Goo?
Snap Cube's Eggman whenever he's in this pants.
I'm a clip. I need this to be clipped, please.
I am in the fucking ceiling. For the past 2 years.
Okay, we're about to get started.
Get to your positions.
Oh my god.
2 years I've been in this fucking ceiling.
Main cast.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking lost in this fucking cave.
I have had it with these motherfucking tunnels in this motherfucking cave.
Too many goddamn crevices in this goddamn ravine. There's too many spaghettis in my goddamn pasta. I don't even know. I don't even think I'm going the right way. Where am I going? Are these collectibles? What are these? Wait, use? Wait, what? Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What?
You guys better not be talking about fucking glue.
What is this? What is this? What is?
Do not talk about glue. Fuck! How many times do I have to say it? How many? How many? Stop talking about glue if it was cum! It's not! Why would you want something like this inside you?
What is this use? I'm confused!
How would you fucking procreate if you had a fucking bottle that was glued? They're fucking glued inside you! Why do I guts and guts?
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that later. As I'm trying to fiddle with this fucking frog.
You would not want to be filled with a bottle of Gorilla Glue! Not even when you're fucking trying to make a kid! It doesn't work! And it would just get it all sticky! It's like... I can't think of an analogy!
It's like you reach for the bottle of lube, but there's bottom glue right next to it. Oh.
Now.
Oh.
Alright, RP cards are up.
Yeah, guess what? It's gonna be like you fucking... It's like you fucking put a Mentos...
What the fuck is this?
Oh, we fucking put goddamn flex paste at the end of the fucking Coke bottle! Oh, it's gonna explode!
I can't believe you took a bait now.
What is this? What did I find? Wait, what?
I am as calm as a man of my fucking insanity can be!
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. I found something.
Insanity! The definition of insanity is being in a fucking conversation with being having a conversation about being filled with a fucking bottle of fucking glue!
1. Setting. You've all been in this cave for quite a little while now, going through steep and stubble, through crack and crevice.
Hi, I'm Elmer. This is my
It almost
TED
feels
Talk.
like a mile in the air. It's crazy how long these tunnels can actually go. These caves. It's the first time any of you had ever been in one. Surrounded are endless webs. Not on the ground, but on the walls, the ceiling. You see even a few cocoons lying around.
Okay, that was really funny, and I hope to. Oh, definitely want to clip that later.
That lay down upon this area. You haven't seen any of them up until now. You can even see a few of them in the distance. You know what is about to arrive right on your front doorstep. The only thing you gotta do now is find the right path. You have to find the right way. There be so many of these tunnels. Only one can give you that advantage. It is up to you to find that advantage. Cards up. Do not attack until I say.
You ever
Once they
use
exit that
glue
one
as
area,
lube? It doesn't
it's all
work
downhill
out.
from there.
You can never jerk off if your hand is stuck to your dick.
Rejuvenation towards the group. With this effort, everyone feels
Rejuvenated.
feels as if you were all in some form of paradise. Except, well, I mean, you are in a cave. But you all feel that you've got a second wind upon yourselves. Whatever lies down here, this is what you may need after all.
Thing glue, I'm gonna jump my fucking roof.
What? This noise?
What's going on? With a 19, there's a few bits and pieces and cracks of rock that keep on falling, but what it seems to be is that it's stable. However, you see something else that catches your eye. A few webs lined in from place to place. That doesn't feel right. But how could you know? You're not an arachnid. You're just a human. Human with special properties. It's just the webs seem off. Not usually how they build things, but again, you're not an arachnid. You can only assume so much.
Carl, are we just patrolling? Like, are we allowed to just walk around or not?
Until one of them is found, or until one of the arachnids finds the group, you are all just patrolling. With a 10. Akane, you step upon a piece of gravel that you slip down upon, catching one's attention that is nearest. This will be how they're triggered.
We need to find a way out of this hole and get some distance.
There's a major chance we're gonna have to start fighting our way through, and we can't sneak it if there's not too many.
As you slice onto the creature, it lets out a screech. Upon the screech, it lets out towards the entire cave. A screech that echoes throughout. A few bits of rubble that goes on passerby.
You may have killed it, but it's not over. The hive has been alerted.
I was gonna say I shot it in its mouth.
All of you have one life. Keep her going.
It's glue time!
Alright, all of you, go in and attack. All of you that still have that one life, go and attack.
Oh, one life. I heard it wrong. I thought it was multiple lives. One life? Heard wrong.
If you fell in the water, there's a few ways to getting back up. Don't worry.
Oh, I did that shit on purpose for just a comedic factor.
Damn, stop sticking your ass up.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to see what the fuck is going on. Where the fuck is HD?
He's in the water. I see him all the way over there.
I see him.
He's stuck. Oh, he's getting out. He's getting out. He found a way out. He got out.
Oh, he finally got out. He
Yeah.
finally got out.
Or did he? Looks like he's still stuck down there.
That poor man.
That poor man. Okay, he got out. He got out. Yeah, go! Go! Zach's not paying attention.
Die!
Oh, here comes Ava. Oh, Ava.
I lost.
Ava's coming from behind. Ava's coming from behind. Ava's coming from behind. Go, Ava, go. Go, Ava. Why is he stop? What? Why did he stop? What?
Eva, what the fuck?
I don't know what Ava's doing.
Confused.
What is Ava doing?
They pretty much killed everything.
Yeah, well, we were told one life. Even though this is a cave infested.
Yeah. Yeah, there weren't many spiders to begin with.
Whee! HD got shoved into the water.
And that's how this one died.
See what you're doing.
And he's floating! He's floating!
Spiders are actually good swimmers.
The spider is floating! It's a dead spider, it's just floating there. Oh my god, that's amazing. God.
Oh my god. Oh, they're coming over here. Oh no.
Get up, get up, get up.
They're getting
Yeah,
close.
they're gonna be. Well, they have to go around a very long way to get to you, so yeah. And even then, there's plenty of other paths they could take, and yeah, lead them right back to the beginning again. So yeah, they got a lot of ways they can fuck themselves over and not get to where they need to go.
Off. Okay. There we go, that's Oh boy, today was pretty fun.
From that tube is heavily damaged from its claw, but you managed to be able to push it back, and with it, on the bridge, it dies. However, you can see that the bridge is stable, even with the weight of this arachnid on it. It just swings slowly back and forth like a paddle.
Okay, here. For the sake of
Get
weight.
the thing off the bridge.
Watch out. Here. I'm just gonna
As you
And
do,
you
it
managed to do
flops
so.
over once everyone's asleep.
The body then floats into the water.
Alright,
Good to go.
one at a time.
First, we don't want too much.
All right. If you've all used up your lives, stay in Viz until I tell you.
Why is it still... It's weird. Turned it off, didn't I?
That was going to take him a bit.
There's like only 6 of us who were spiders in the NPC cast. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I totally missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. It's because my thing doesn't update unless I'm like tapped into it. It does be weird, so...
Bro, can I do something random? It's not gonna really affect anything, but I just want to be like one of the guys from above, just falling.
Which I had this had full 3D movement for you as a spider.
You know what? Fuck it.
All right,
Might as
perfect.
well. Just be funny. Fuck it.
I just want to imply a scare factor.
I'm here.
They're getting close, HT. You better do it now.
When you do, I got you covered, HC.
Should ask him if he can spawn in as rogue. I don't think there are. I think for this, we were pretty limited.
Yeah, so I'm just before the girl. And I'm gonna go follow through one of the whole like light shafts.
Fall in like the very first far wall. Actually, no. Fall right by them.
Oh no, it's not. It's
Waiting for it.
Oh, I thought you could be up here. God, that was incredible. So I guess he play spaced his way up here. Thought he flew up there and could get out, but I guess the world creator thought ahead of time and put a way of like... Oh my god, it's not letting me click my menu because I'm flying, so it like jitters me a bit.
Pyro, is there anything on the body of importance?
No,
Nothing of
there's-
importance at all.
there's
It's
not.
a very small, useless creature that you really shouldn't spend too much fucking time on.
Burn the
You said
damn body
infectious,
so we can
so-
move. Come on.
I feel useless.
Alright, it's burnt. Let's go.
Damn, the bitch spoke. Who knew?
Damn bitch spoke.
Holy shit, they read the rule 34.
Ender, where are you?
Where's your gun?
Oh. Walk right on through.
Oh, that's incredible. No, she's being sneaky.
It isn't spider bitch yourself.
He has no rifle in his hand. Let me do a quick hide and show.
Weapons down! 10! Weapon down! Keeping my weapon up. I'm not gonna fire it. Jesus Christ!
Just at least aim it away.
Come up close, Ender. We're about ready for the scene.
Alright, let's all be stupid then.
Let's all be stupid then!
Just watch your back, Ted.
Enter my home.
Disturb its rest.
Make sure you get close enough so that they can hear and you can hear.
And then come to me. What do you want?
Oh, flux.
Have someone that'd like to talk to you.
I hope it's not one of your tricks, girl.
It's not.
The figure will start to form from the gauntlet. She will recognize that voice almost instantly.
As he tries to find the model.
Find it. Shut the fuck up.
You weren't laughing at you, you were laughing at me.
I'm sorry if it took me this long. I know it's weird for me to
I'm
say.
gonna take off my controllers for now. Did you enjoy a little bit of story?
You kept to me this long.
I don't understand it myself either way.
Things have changed. The book.
See that.
I felt it. That other woman. The one made of violence. She has it, doesn't she?
Why should I tell you that?
Look, I know that this is complicated, but you have to
I'm
listen.
surprised that the spider movement on these models is actually really
The
good.
thing that we need the most here. He's going to throw us away. He's using us, Christine. Just like he did with me in that book.
What do you think that these people will do after they are done with you? They'll do the same exact thing. Why do you think Katora will do the same?
Because I've learned by experience. I've seen and gained a few things that you probably don't know by now. There's something I need to show you.
Okay, I should be.
If you'll let me.
Well, I'm not. I'm not. I thought I was.
Please.
I'd rather enjoy more Bun Bun. Not today.
Show me.
Next week.
Alright.
And we'll probably get more stuff actually set up for it.
You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. I'm ready.
She starts to change. Her much more disconfigured form changes into a much more healthier version of herself. New clothes. Something that
Trying to find
would
a model
represent
again.
more of a nurse more than anything.
Oh boy. That's an interesting model.
I found something.
I reached something that not even I would have expected. Believe it or not, it was from the book. I've become something that I never thought that I would be. And
Oh, what an apex
it
troll.
might be hard to say, but we've seen your story. We've seen how you've become. I know it's much, but you have to believe in me when I say this.
That's past. What he did.
I know.
I'm pacing around fluent. Where is he?
I didn't have a past myself. But I know one thing.
I think he's over there. I can barely tell because my settings are.
Create one. Start anew. I've never felt so out of darkness. I felt out of place, but a certain someone still accepted me. That doesn't sound like me. I know I've done these experiments and such, but we have seen how you were from before. Almost the same thing as I would. Christine. Please listen. Without them, I didn't think that I'd be getting to this point. It can go the same way with you too.
I see HD is getting some good pictures.
Together.
Getting pictures in 8K.
Like old times. I told you I wouldn't leave you, right? So, let's make it happen again. Please.
Kill the bitch. Kill the spider bitch.
Please.
Kill them.
When you're ready, stab her in the chest with your hand.
I fucking knew it.
She starts to dissipate. The gauntlet, Jesse, that you feel, it starts to hurt tremendously.
She's too far gone to be safe. This is what I told you all. This is a very bad
You think that these folks can save you?
I'm gonna try and call you back into the gauntlet.
I don't think
As you
so.
do, she has trouble. As she stumbles, she makes it.
I don't feel so good, Jesse.
Your gauntlet turns a very dim blue. And as that happens, she looks at you with a hungry glare.
You think that was
All
my
right,
Krugoid?
Christine.
What was
You're
you
gonna
crazy
make-
bitch?
Yes, she
You're
was.
going to pay for what you did.
I think what you
She's
are
gonna
is
jump
delusional.
and lunge towards you, Jesse.
It's a 5v1.
Straight to Jesse, and because of her legs, her strength knows no bounds, and it pushes all of you back.
We can help you, I promise.
can turn me around after what he did to me, you'll have to give me better proof than that, Jesse.
Throw her and keep fighting.
Firing straight at the egg sack.
Bullets start to bounce off as her skin's much more than it should.
What? I was trying to click on my Twitch on my browser, and I accidentally started opening up my webcam. Hey, Krigon. We're at the very end, basically. Ooh. Oh, I need better fling strength. There we go. That'll work.
Human bullets can do things to me.
You're right. She walks right through them. And the blast also walks right on through as she charges in, pushing all back.
You have free will to use your abilities and your passives as you wish.
She's gonna use her webs, stick you to the ground.
You all start to shoot her, and all these blasts keep on firing and firing, but it almost doesn't seem like it does nothing. Webs are shone at the Inari form of Akane. And Akane, before you were webbed with a natural 20, you didn't see it, but a slash comes from the blade to your face and leaves a mark, a big mark. RP pause as you all see webs being shot out.
God, why does it not wanna...
Glow of webs reach to Akane. And this wraps around her. Akane,
My thing doesn't want to update for some reason. I'm not... Like, I'm not even clicked into VR chat, I feel like. I'm just trying to, like, pay attention. It might be something weird with excess overlay where it's like, it thinks I tab back into...
Wait a minute. Aren't those, Jesse, aren't those the same?
You are more than what he made you be.
I like how she...
From Christine, as you are both...
Fine.
However, Zachary, you push Christine back off the ledge, but she catches herself midway through the wall and climbs back up just as quick.
I'll need a roll for that. I'm not taking that.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it, but because of the nat 20 and what they are, you're gonna have a -3 on that roll.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm good with that. I'm good with it.
Hello, Apex.
5 minus 3 to a 2, just knife gets completely stuck and fused, and as you see the web tightening up, you can also see the knife slowly going towards Akani's neck.
Not helping! Try to use your flame breath! Try to use your flame breath! Fine, but you gotta step back. Just fucking shoot it already!
Flame breath, because of what they are, -3.
Apex,
To a
do
2.
note.
No,
Since
they
you are
have a
here, Apex?
-3 on those.
Again,
Spiral?
but do note that it takes 15 or higher to get out of this shit.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. And for a 2 -3 to a -1.
Just so you know, I'm glad Apex showed up. I'm having a little bit of technical issues.
You see the web strengthening directly from the flames. Strangely.
Fuck. I don't want to dead. We're pulling it apart. Grab my
Ah,
sword.
but- but- but-
On the web.
I'm gonna attempt to try and grab the sword. I don't know if the aura is gonna deal damage to me in the process as I end this.
No, it does. Aura doesn't do damage to you. It's not.
Grab this. Then I'm gonna grab the
So,
sword.
problem with this is the sword was entangled at the same time as Akane when the web was thrown. So the sword is already jammed in the web.
Okay. Try to move your hands. Try to move your hands and try and cut the webs off with your sword. Struggle as hard as you can. Just try. Rolling. With a natural 20, you're able to push back these webs with full force.
Using your Inari state, you use the majority of strength from it. These webs are
Sorry, I'm like not paying attention because it's like, as an NPC, when you're not able to do anything, it's kind of boring. I might go get some food. I might go get a quick bite to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna take off my trackers. And I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Like a snack.
DM roll.
I'll, drop my...
X-ray scan on Christine. X-ray or a scan on Christine to see if I can do any weak points on her.
BRB.
Shall be back with you.
Enjoy the whatever story happens.
If it's fire and ice, it'll be quite effective. Especially with a 15.
With a 15, you can detect fire and ice. Can be used directly on Christine, who shall weaken her greatly.
You can do other than watch.
I shouldn't know that, but okay, I'll take that.
Hit her in the sack. Hit her in her giant sack with your sword.
Oh god,
It's a beam.
I fucked up the roll. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Here's how we turn on.
Oh my god, my boy. Yeah, I have no idea what I did.
Alright, so, roll for you. What are you going to try and do?
I'm not gonna do anything. This is a convincing roll. Persuasion, I mean.
With a 7, it is no good.
Do it.
Ooh, you got that in the booty.
That is a fire sword right in the
Hey, Abdomen, with that roll, fire sword. It hurts like hell. And with it, Akane, you start to all see something from her. You will all start to see eyes to form on her eyes, 6 of them, and her chest. Her chest starts to form a mouth. A very, very big one. Filled with teeth to the brim.
Hold there. Are you all grabbed by the damn webs? No, paralysis.
Catch me if you can, bitch.
What am I gonna do with paralysis? Why is my hand?
My back, green sim. Back, green sim. Rolling for the progression of the fight. With a 15, Akane, you and her speed are almost equal with each other.
Storm!
However,
Come here.
She might be seeming to be faster, but you are keen to sense. At this
Storm, you've been
moment,
called.
in Inari form, you only have one option. To bend her off.
Didn't think I felt sorry for you, you crazy bitch.
A punch to the face, but it does nothing.
Can someone inform Apex that I'm having technical difficulties from frozen in place? I need someone to take over for me as Co.
And with a 15, that paralysis will do its job.
Apex is in the chat door.
Akane, just for this, because of your Inari, I will roll for you to see if you're
Negative,
able to
they are not in
surpass
NPC chat.
this. But this is almost instant.
Well, they're doing
The
rolls and
moment
stuff
that
at the
this
moment, so
hits,
I assume
you
they're
will be
just
paralyzed. With an 8,
Nope, they're not in here, but every little bit helps.
for the paralysis to go away because
Blah.
But
What happened?
Your Inari will be close to finishing, and you will have one more use of it before it's
I have,
diminished. You will fall from the ground from this height down to the ground.
What did I miss?
Goodbye.
Yeah, we try to wear off so I can see.
Crazy girl and spider are in deadlock. Okay, I have grapes.
Please, is this really what you want? This isn't what you have to fucking do! You don't have to fucking stop it to him! You're more than a fucking...
So they're still trying to convince her?
One more roll. Persuasion roll.
Please. They will need a high roll for it. Very high.
Hey, yeah, I saw Inari take a fall.
Due to the raging instinct within her own body and the transformation she underwent, she isn't going to be convinced anytime soon. It is pointless talking to her. It is time to do what you came here for and finish this.
Finish her!
Grabs you.
Punch and punch, blow after blow, but both
groups are an equal measuring.
I think Zach crashed.
I threw a thermite with already damaged abdomen.
As your buzz?
It's not.
Your
It's
body.
not.
Gonna restart my goddamn VR chat.
Poison.
Good. Also roll for me holding the Hakai to her face too.
No, he hasn't crashed. He's just a lot going on right now.
Alright, I'm rolling for 3 things. Jesse, with a 6, you are unable to get there in time. The actions taking place are what is about to happen. With a 14, Christine, your poison will be effective. This one will be slowed. Slow to the point of almost near exhaustion. Almost as if they are getting sleepy. But
Any more green stems?
with a 13,
No.
that one Hakai blast pushes you back.
Only one stem can be used
on
on
the
the
other, knocking you.
No,
you
all
have
over
more.
those.
Do you just have more? Do you just
Look, are you okay?
Yes, yes. One for each person.
Here,
See a
hold
bite.
on, wait, I'm gonna try and pull out my fucking healing potion.
Alright.
Try and fucking
Plus 2
let me see if it
Arcane's
helps.
Remember that.
I think Arcane's alright, it looks like. So I'm gonna keep it on handy.
Spiral, where the fuck's Spiral? Where's he gone?
Remember, the injector, plus 2 to any medical.
Thermite to the already damaged abdomen.
You got anything that can help?
What is it?
I literally
I gave him my one healing potion to try and treat the poison early, see if it can help.
Really? With a 10, it'll do its job, but it is strong poison. You can't risk that getting infected again.
No,
And rolling for the
She's
thermite.
gonna land on top of Jesse.
You okay? Oh, fuck.
You gotta wait for the DMs to do their
Hi, how
stuff,
you
man.
doing?
You gotta wait for the DMs to do their stuff.
Oh no.
I ain't waiting for shit!
Was placed on you. You want it to be a sticky one since it took this long?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Bing
okay.
bong. As you
Oh,
jump
no.
on
Oh, no.
Jesse with a roll
Hi, how you doing?
of a 17 without hurting Jesse, you, Christine, the explosion goes from your back and you are blown off the edge again, rolling for injury. God, you got lucky there.
Okay. Okay.
Get out the way of that fucking hole.
Watch out, she's gonna use this cave to her advantage, so be careful for every point imaginable. Where's Akane?
Unknown. With a
time for
15,
Oh,
we
so
need someone
Akane's
to
right there.
start to move again, slowly but surely. The paralysis is starting to take less of a
As Parol, you try to take off the paralysis, you got a nat 1 on that, so not yet, no.
Oh really? Okay, that was your roll.
Oh, I fucking
Oh, Zachary, no.
Where's she go? The crackling and the sounds of arachnid feet in this entire cave. You could hear her giggles throughout this place. This is her territory that you're all in.
Okay, we need to make a decision on where to go now. We cannot stay here. This is a terrible option.
Oh shit!
No,
Please use those webs again if you want.
Where she can jump on top.
Where are we going? Come on, we need to make a decision now.
Issues fixed. Back to the map.
Come on.
Also, Sparrow, fair warning, Akane did
Lays.
curse of her mother on the when she was thrown directly
what the
on
fuck?
side, so there's a heavy backlash on this.
Weird.
But right
I
now
felt
she's
something
being
fall
feral, and she's
between my
extremely
legs.
cold to touch.
Ooh, that could
I
be
thought I
interesting.
felt something like Lay's fall between my legs.
And as soon as she sees Meta, she's gonna shoot her webs at him.
Can you reach your guns at all? And move your hands in just a little bit.
Pause.
No.
Rolling. As you come around the corner within the bridge, you start to see her. But at a distance too late, she shoots her webbing straight to Locke. And with a 15, Locke, you are now in place by shiny, glowing webbing. It is
Akane, you cut that web off
unbearable
now. You
to
cut
try
that
and
web
get
off right
out.
now. Use your sword and cut that web off now.
I want you to
Hold on, I'm
roll
gonna
for
try
my
and-
rage. I want you to roll for my rage. Because getting bit, getting tied up, getting tackled, it's like
One roll coming right up.
the heat is starting to rev up in him.
Oh.
Because remember the fire.
Storm, I'm rolling for
Okay.
this.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
want
then.
Storm to roll.
You sure?
Now.
Because you got.
No, shut up.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait
We're DMing. Go back
moments.
far. Go back far away. Go back farther.
Hold on. Before you do that, I'll take this into consideration. Now, with a 2, because of the poison that lives throughout your veins, although you are pissed to the extent, this exhaustion, these webs are not making it any easier. The more you struggle, the lesser likely that you're able to do what you want to do.
I'm just chilling. I think a lot of us are just chilling, enjoying the show, get some popcorn out.
Real quick, I'm gonna try and use the blade that Akane enchanted to try and fucking like cut the webbing off.
If she's gonna do that,
As you try and cut,
forward over here.
it
Watch this side now.
is
She's
not
right there.
working. These webs
there.
are unable to cut
I don't
through.
think we see her.
These are not the usual webs that the
She's
arachnids
right
have.
there, pretty damn obvious.
Fucking.
She's trying to climb.
You're free to go if you want to. And
Choosing your own.
Oh,
Grab
hi.
your face.
Open wide, motherfucker.
Oh, okay, let's see how this goes.
Oh no.
Ah, full course meal.
With a
Ooh,
roll,
we're gonna see some fucking
you-
face if it fails.
Now, you both have each other at arm's grasp. First roll will be for Akane. And if it fails, then she will have a chance. I have made the roll.
Also,
And with
remember
a
about the
4,
body.
the flame goes past her. And her face, the only thing you can see
Point and blank.
in a terrifying fashion. Her face up against yours. Although her skin is burning, her rage does not stop. Do what you
And
want.
this time it's she's gonna use the poison again.
And at that moment, quicker than
Fucking
anyone
idiots!
could do any action, she has now been poisoned due of exhaustion and sleep. Her stamina starts to drain, and she begins to be cold. Thrown to the side, she can barely fight.
Your rolls are cursed, man.
Sparrow, don't
When I
forget
love
about the
them.
body temperature of a cannon because of the curse she has on him right now.
I know, that's why I said that she's
I
beginning to
don't
get
wanna
cold.
do this.
See if anyone catches
A cannon cold or?
In this moment when I know I can't move and I'm
Yeah, no.
completely
I guess.
tired, I'm just
No, I
gonna
mean,
have one of those
Grab you by the neck.
Christine is
Trying to
pregnant from
fucking
cold. I was wondering.
block my
what
head
they-
before you
My
do.
last thermite. That's my last thermite. Thermite to the already severely damaged abdomen.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in check. Let me just do this here real quick. Alright, Thermite, well, you are blocking. This time, with a roll of a 5, the explosion does happen, but you have failed to realize, my good Factor Zero friend, that Thermite was right
I'm just
by.
like, what is going on?
Uh-oh.
Does it not damage her though? 'Cause even
So,
if affecting him, it's 50
Zach is paralyzed, Akane is paralyzed, or poison, or whatever. Locke
Because of those strong webbing and your strong body,
is stuck in webs.
you were barely unable to take any of that explosive damage, and with an 11, that explosion
Doritos.
kills you, Christine, but that bounces you off that shield, putting your attention towards the green Factor Zero member.
Oh my god.
Spiral.
Yeah, right. Your webbing.
I'm using the abyss. I'm using the abyss. I'm doing a breakthrough. Oh, you give me a +3 mental check. Give me a fucking +3 on the mental check against this.
No need. With a 19,
You know what?
you will have your feeling. You reach down to your abyssal, and you can reach.
Like, there's 2 out of the 5 are the only ones that are able to fight.
One shot.
Real quick, Spiral.
You have a chance to
I
get
have an
out of
idea.
this.
Remember how I've had this charging up the entire fucking time?
You want to use
And the
that?
fact that with the fucking beam, it.
Emerald, stop trying to bullshit your way through things.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and use it on Christine right now to try and weaken her and at the same time make her vulnerable to fucking
The
communication.
injector with one last charge.
All right.
I don't see
You use that. Apex, can you roll? I'm gonna be up here.
I'm here.
Plus 2 to it.
A 2 plus 2 plus 4.
Jesus fuck. My motherfucker! The fuck? Alright, listen. He still leaves you with the injector with one last shot. Use it unlocked.
Alright, what is that action?
He's not even gonna be noticed. Flipping my hand.
I'm fine. It's still me.
Pulling out one mine and immediately.
You eject block. Plus 2 to that medical. Plus 2 to that medical.
2 or 10. That interrupts my, that literally interrupts my meditative state.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's for the poison.
Roll for how angry I can get. Like, possibly.
Are there any negatives?
Straight to Jesse. And as that happens,
It'd be more like, it'd be what fires up the flames. Man, can I not be stuck down here, for God's sakes? That's what I'm trying to do with the shot. Yeah, I know. I was because I said I was sleepy and I'm stuck. I put myself in a meditative state.
I would say with the shot, since it was 2 to 10, it works.
As far as I need to get out of the webs. I'm stuck in the webs.
You got an 8 on the anger.
Okay, it's because it's just disruption on meditation. Since it's an 8, that's pretty much middle ground. Given the situation, but I'm still covered in webs. That's my issue. I'm stuck right here and I'm missing everything. So,
are you trying to break out of them again or no? Or are you gonna
I
try
would love to. That's what I'm gonna try to do with this.
Spiral. Alright. He's going in for it. Double, please. With the elemental blade and the iron.
Alright. I will say to you right now, after this action,
What's gonna hurt?
paralyzed. She is
Literally
standing
a little bit of
still
my blood
before you.
on my
This
arm.
is your shot. You miss. It could be your last.
Oh
The
my
roll
God.
is made. Do your action.
Well, Apex, you did the action.
Jazzy, get to them! Controller? 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 There we go.
Take care of this, folks. I'm gonna
Jazzy, get to them now! Fucking okay!
Oh my God!
Apex, is anyone else able to see this or just
Basically turn-based combat. Akane's poison, Locke is poison webbed, and Spartan bleeds out. Scuff!
She's gonna put it directly on the web and just
Well,
like
even if you do, you do not see it.
What are you?
After
Apex?
you do your own thing, there's an RP pause.
Oh, of course. Got it.
RP pause.
Dying though. It's gonna be more pricey than
RP pause.
Oh my God.
I know.
And double with the abyssal.
I know. The roll has been made, and with a roll, as no modifiers are needed for this, with a roll of a 17, your cuts strike true, and that one use gets to her. You cut right to her left abdomen, as well as to the other sword, to one of her legs, cutting it clean. She then stumbles and falls.
Yield. Just fucking yield. Just kill her! Just kill her! Don't.
Oh, just kill her, please.
Yield and listen.
As you speak, your abyssal, your abyssal starts to perish. Not perish, but go away. You've done what you could. You all see her in agony.
Kill her!
One of her legs.
Shoot her!
Her left forward leg cut.
I fell.
Many other cuts, gashes, and bruises. The whole top half of her body, her abdomen, seeping with the blood of orange. It seems
Oh my God. Did I fall again? No, I'm not falling again.
even for you. She looks devastated. She looks out of place.
It's like a demon side of like magic that Zachary has. It's not the mecha stuff.
It all comes down to this.
It's like if I can get a close look, the sword he wields, it has a curse to it, I believe. That can make him stronger for a short duration.
She has finished the dialogue. Sit there for a moment, and when I tell you, you laugh.
If there's another way. If there's a way to bring back Kurugoi from the state she was in, there's a way to bring you back as well. I promise that. Nothing's impossible. Please.
Roll for me with a critical disadvantage if I have enough strength to pull out my gun, my pistol.
She looks at you.
Critical disadvantage being. Yep, okay. I got no strength to even move.
Wide eyes
And my leg is still
open.
caught in the web.
Alright. Her teeth start to go back to normal.
What?
Her chest. Of the mouth.
I can't move. I got no strength to move.
Go back to normal
That
as
one.
well. Although,
with a major disadvantage to a -3, it's basically
may
like,
be
it's
in
literally
this
a
pain
-2
state right now.
I got no strength to move.
May have gotten through. Maybe.
I took a mine explosion point blank, mate. Come on now.
I mean, you want to mind yourself. You want to mind your how you go about yourself.
She stops right as you were about to take it. Until something changes. She starts to laugh. Maniacally.
Jesse, get back!
Stab her with the sword, Akane!
Get back, Jesse!
Tell them about the
Get
unseen
back,
of the webs
Jesse!
unseen. And I will unfold of what's going to happen. NPCs, get ready for an unending onslaught of arachnids. On my mark.
Get back, Akane!
As you try and slice through her body, and as you try and blast, she moves quickly off her feet and onto the wall above. It seems that she still has a second wind in her yet, but she's laughing. Why?
Stop! Oh my god. I fucking
She can still be saved, Jesse.
fucking hate people. It's like, let's not do something.
She raises her hands, and as that happens, Jesse, the odd webs around you start to begin to take shape and form. A hole.
Shit.
To your right, your left, above you, behind you. Many more holes than there would have been before. They all start to move and sound like ruined doors opening with a slow rate. She prepared for this. This wasn't just a cave. As you look deep into her eyes, you realize what a horrible mistake you might have made.
Spiral.
Coming here.
I'm gonna try and charge my fucking illusion dispel.
As you try
I'm
and
going
charge
through
it,
Discord again. Give me a
you
moment.
feel that power. Krugoi.
Trying to make sure I keep up with like whatever notifications there are.
That presence, nor that illusion. You are unable to reach it at this time. As this happens, more and more of these doors, these trap doors start to open. A sight of unseen webs start to take shape.
Roll for flash stepping.
What'll this do? This we go where
What?
barely managed to, but after this, you'll be crippled.
So he's basically cybered up a warlock. Sucker, I'm out of it tonight. I'm down to chill another day. Sorry. You're
All
fine.
you hear is the sounds of 10, 20, 30.
You said be ready for unending spiders.
Hundreds, maybe thousands.
No, it's just a way to like force them to get out. Well, never mind. HD's ready.
Two things. Grab a stim from my backpack. Use it on yourself.
Alright, maybe not. Maybe.
Nope. See that to the right.
You need to get the fuck out of Dodge!
Hand me the stim. Hand me his. Grab two stims from the backpack and hand me Vance's syringe from my left thigh. I can't move at all. You got a negative to be able to move myself. Hang on. And hand me Vance's stim as well. Or use the stim on me as well. Vance's stim. Yep. It's in my back.
Oh my god.
Alright. 2 rules. Medic stim roll, Vance's roll with an advantage.
Oh no, with the right passes, it's already going to be automatic. The roll comes after.
Carl, I'm gonna make a deal to Akane from her mother, but it's a terrible deal to help. She has 2 options. One, she can eat the full arm of Emerald. If she does, her mother will temporarily appear to help. Or 2, if she drink until Emerald is on a death roll, enough blood from him.
With how I set this up, I didn't really want something like this to happen, but you know what? It's improv, so.
Well, no, it's up to you. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Okay.
Well, you know what? With how things are, the arachnids are already here, so there's no time for it.
Okay.
Yeah, they need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
You can either escape or accept your fate.
You're not gonna. Vance's case, you're gonna be more than most.
I like Udon Swim, it's so good.
Arachnids, start to swarm. I'm the one doing the capture rolls here.
At the point of the mission, they fail regardless.
It is a multi-parter.
Don't answer my question. It's the plan is the failure.
What the fuck's wrong with hip? Fuck your hip! Fuck your hip!
God damn it, I need a DM for fuck's sake.
We need it. Yeah, well, it's like there's so much chaos going on.
Traitor! Wait your turn!
Christine, your main focus is the one with the gauntlet. Come on.
The one you have your webs again too, if needed.
Emerald's trying to get your attention.
Let's go! Leap spider!
Two things are gonna be made. What's going on? Okay, go ahead.
I heard that. Yep. I'm gonna leap spider you again. Yes, sit right there. I'm gonna leap spider you.
Well, I could say to you right now, she managed to move out of the way. No, none of that intended. However, with the arachnids that are still over here, with a natural 20, you'll manage to explode this entire fucking area over here. So all fucking 4 of you arachnids that are standing on top of this fucking hillside over here managed to get crumbled down by a bunch of rocks. You all respawn and come right on back in.
Well, that's fine. I get to move to a different spot. Bitch. Bitch. Ba, 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 ba. Just move to a different spot. Da, ba, ba, ba.
I was already dead, so.
Yeah. It's unending.
Of a 4, I'm gonna give you 2 options. Go way back there. Go
We're waiting. We heard. Emerald, you're a player character. Please. Oh my god.
Or most of those webs can go to her. And you and her will still be able to walk, even though with these webs still on. And it would still be a high risk.
Divide it.
Divide it. Divide it.
Wait. HD.
Your webs
oh shit!
On the gauntlets and they will become
Why do you think we're not moving?
They are wrapped in silk.
Good point.
Impenetrable. As for you, Jesse, your gauntlet is covered in this web. You are unable to use it for the time being.
3, 2, 1, go.
Continue.
There we go.
Never mind again. Alright.
Shit. Lightning strike. Tether. With all of them.
Alright. Rolling. With a 14, the cast decides to be able to push back the spiders directly. Luckily pushing them back much more enough to try and get them out. However, that still doesn't stop the hordes from coming in.
I hate people who act like a DM. Like, I know, like, it was stated in the meeting that Emerald would be a DM, but since he got picked as a player character, he shouldn't be telling the NPCs what to do. We listen, we pay attention.
13, this thermite grenade pushes you back.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I was going up here first. Fuck you. No, you can...
With a natural 1, you completely missed. And not only that, you shot it way too early. With that nat 1, that explosion. You were unable to destroy the explosion with that nat 1.
Stop the admin!
I've still got my 4th mine then if it's not gonna be acknowledged. I'm trying to see it.
For a heads up, the thermite grenades Jesse has are experimental. It's only a +1 to him.
Alright. Rolling.
He's currently a PC. Yeah, he shouldn't be talking.
Hold on. Rolling for the action given by
Heard it.
Christine, as well as the action.
Backing up to here. Because I heard they didn't destroy the bridge. They failed to destroy it, so I can walk across it.
RP pause.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna walk over so I can get a better ear.
With that lunge, Jesse.
I've been trying to throw a 4th mine out, but nobody is listening. So at this point, he has a mine in his hand that's able to blow on impact.
Oh
Alright,
shit!
well,
So he still has the mine in his hand.
Group effort that I made for the second roll, as well for the first roll that I made for Christine, and this is how it's going to go.
It's my bigot.
What is going to happen? From the lunge that was made, the stab does seem to find purchase within the side, but she learned from her mistakes.
Oh god, that looks creepy in the darkness.
For the good side,
That looks
try and get
awesome.
the emerald with a natural
And now it
one
looks silly.
towards the mine towards Jesse.
Oh shit. That is an impact.
It is impact, and that launches you straight back to the group. And with a natural 20, Christine,
I kept you.
You yourself have your chance. You have two choices. You can either capture them or send them on an immediate death roll.
Death roll. Death roll. Death roll. Death roll. Death roll.
Very well.
Death roll.
At this moment, the Factor Zero member then gets tossed into the group of arachnids at that moment.
Oh.
Immediately webbed and taken right above.
Hang on.
Oh, capture roll.
I mentioned that I took Vance's stim as well. His drug that gets him basically.
These are her webs though. It's
Nope.
Almost.
Yeah, Vance's stim wouldn't even help because it's.
Even range won't be able to get through that shit. So
not even a 15 or
with the description of what just happened, one of your members has now officially been captured with the hands of the arachnids, nowhere to be seen or found.
Okay, so it's just a capture roll.
Only 4 of you are left. If it is trying to save Emerald,
Fucking stop!
what did you give me? Clarify.
What? What?
It's a one-time use. If you get separated from the pack, Jesse and Locke have one to each other.
Inside the web, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
can't
know,
break out of it. I can't break out of it. I can't. No, I can't break out of it.
I will say,
I know.
Oh, he can't reach you.
because of this natural 20 that she has gained, because of that other sword use that
No, no hoodoo voodoo can protect you from a natural 20. That is how D&D goes.
take hold. It interrupts you in the midst. The talisman is no longer in use of it. The place you are in is filled with much more than how it seems. It does not save him from the grasp. As much as y'all are wanting to try and save him, that's just how it happens.
Well, switch the music. Yeah, well, yeah,
However, you are not dead. You've been captured, my friend. So go off that hillside and go and biz. Once you have, RP cards are now up. And you, Jesse, are heavily wounded from that mine.
Okay, and I'm moving.
Is there anything going on Factor Zero wise after this scene?
Stab! Stab, 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 stab!
I'm going to clean up. Me. Alright, well. Alright, so. What is happening here with Christine and shit?
Oh god.
I just rail shot her back.
Meta's character here.
I'm doing Overwatch.
I have a piece of a Akane thigh. Yum yum.
I'm shooting her in the chest with a mass shot from the pistol form.
Alright. 2 side rolls for each. One for Christine and one for group effort. For the group effort, as you try and aim true to Christine.
Oh my god.
With a 4, you were interrupted by the arachnid to your left. Your strength wasn't able to be pushed back, and both of you were pushed back by that arachnid instead. You backed
Yay!
out of the way. And with a 10, you decide how you see fit, Christine.
After tonight.
You have a few options here.
through.
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Power level.
I
You
got
be
an
next,
idea.
bitch.
I got an idea.
Where are you going?
Oh, you gotta
Is
say
there a way
it,
that I can rip off the gauntlet?
Oh.
Yes. Do it. Do it.
do it.
You
wanna die, don't you? You wanna fucking die.
Why? I know it's Horrors of Darkness.
You know what? I'll give you this.
Sheesh.
Now, because of you thinking this, because of you succeeding this, I will give you two options.
Oh.
Because of Krugoi and the Gauntlet, there is several things that you can do here. You
I've
can
mostly
either take the Gauntlet for yourself, or
Oh.
because that you sincerely want to make sure that Krugoi is still intact, because you were informed once that the Gauntlet could damage to the point of killing her. You
Ooh.
could capture her here and now. But which you prefer is up to you.
Capture or destroy.
I can see Christina just taking the gauntlet for herself, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Hold on, real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. And it's going to very much risk my fucking life. I'm going to try and fucking use the fucking fire in my veins at the moment to try and, like, push her the fuck away.
Ooh. We'll roll for that too.
Yeah.
Using the fire
Since
factor
they're an
much,
even limit at the moment, I'm just gonna try and use all of my fucking might to try and, like, push her the fuck away. Fucking, like,
With
at the very
how
least.
tense and how critical the situation is, with how dangerous that this is, and with the grasp already with a succeeding rate, Jesse, you need a 15 or higher to succeed this roll alone. And
Jesse,
if it
your
does
leg.
not,
Better be
that
lucky
arm,
on this.
left leg,
Jesse leg.
that arm will be ripped.
Hang on, guys.
From your arm.
Oh, there you go.
From your body. With a roll of a 16. Christine sees something on the red blood of her veins start to glow as you see a bright orange glow from her eyes. At that moment in time, the vicinity of everyone around her, as she screams, she herself blows up like a bomb. Flame goes
shit.
up to Christine as she feels
What?
flame alone. The limbo has broken. True. And as for that, everyone around you pushed back by the explosion given. At that moment, though, I will have to roll, Jesse.
Hi. Hi. I'm not here. I'm listening. I'm just listening to Spiral. Okay. Round 2 electric boogaloo. Go.
Slash. Max shot. All three of them with a fucking max power round. This will destroy the rifle. Plus 5 to fucking damage.
Hey, control it. Am I stuck on the plane?
Up.
There we go.
I guess there was a... Okay.
Jack,
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on.
Either infinite life, remember?
Pushes you back, sucker. Push you down there.
Okay. I'll take that. I was trying to run past him. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, where are you? They're going the wrong way. They're going into a corner. Ava, it's the pots! It's the pots! Not the pots! Go, 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 go.
Alright, come on, keep on doing it.
Woo! Fire. Go, 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 go. Ow! Ah!
I'm not even gonna roll for it with that. I'm just gonna give you a freebie.
Whee!
You see a flaming bullet come out of that gun, and it blows a hole right through this one.
I'm now a hole. Oh, I'm trying to be funny. Look, this is infinite waves. Infinite lives. Infinite lives. Go, go, go. One way.
Shooting you several fucking times, though, Sakura. You're not fucking taking.
Maybe I will.
You're not taking my upper leg, bitch.
You underestimated her strength.
You wouldn't want to go near me. I'm flame, baby.
And with a 10, Christine, you have an opportunity. Make your move.
File.
I saw the defense. I saw the fucking defense.
Lifts you up.
Hold on. Actions going on this side.
A lot of actions.
Twist the blade and come slashing down while it's still in her abdomen.
He's throwing a sword. He's going straight for her back.
Combine effort?
She has him close.
I would say combine. Yeah.
Alright, so, what are you about to do, Christine?
Oh, she was going to use her hand to stab.
Kill Zach.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen.
Oh my god. I'm now a hole. That's my good. Do I not have a quotes? I should have a quotes channel. I guess clips and quotes. If I could change my... I guess I could change the channel to be quotes and clips. So if, like, if something gets quoted or clipped.
Your side.
That is super fucking close to my face.
Main cast, you are attacking Christine. You need a 19 or higher to beat this.
What? You guys are fucked.
This is Christine. And with a roll of a 5.
It was a 5.
You two do manage to hit Christine, and it hurts. It hurts bad. Christine is.
It's her domain.
However, Christine takes it. And Christine, you choose what you do.
Oh shit, give me a sec, hang on. Spiral?
I'm gonna try and do another fucking charge shot to
injury?
while this is going on.
This is... That's...
With this injury, I'm releasing the seal. I'm erupting all 6 elements.
Oh no!
Lightning, fire, abyss, ice, and poison.
I've already rolled for it.
Oh.
So, here's what's going to happen.
Oh no. Horrors be tough. Parabellum be worse. Horrors of Darkness is a fucking... Like you said, it's turn-based.
As you dig your hand inside of Zach, he feels pain abrupt. It's absolutely gut-wrenching. Zach, as you feel your...
Apex Legends ping! Ping!
You know what? I'm gonna make this interesting. I'm gonna make this interesting.
I like
for
how it
you.
gets big when the farther you get away from it. When you get close to it, it gets small. It's actually pretty cool.
You may know what this is.
Oh,
no.
It's a fucking death roll.
This is gonna be a mission accomplished.
This happens.
Let me pause music.
This is subjugated to a deadly death roll.
Welcome to Theta level rolls you've done now, pal.
With this, you are now put in a position with the commander herself. You never thought you'd get this far. And upon the distance lock, with a natural 1, you lose your key, and you fall to the ground. The few of you left try to see if you can be able to fend her off, even though Zach's about to lose his grip. As this is stabbed right inside of your hand, inside of your chest. You feel at ease. The arachnid's coming close, with only Jesse and Akane standing to take on the horde. At this moment, you look at her in the eyes, her giving you a smile on her face. You know what she's done. As you look right on back at her, you feel as if you've done your job. It wasn't a fatal blow. It was more than enough to try and put her down. Maybe not, but at least for her to back off. What a bitch she is. Strong. Full of speed. Unlike any other arachnid anyone has ever seen. She's earned her title of the queen to you in your eyes. And as you made your move, the hand goes deeper. And you almost start to lose consciousness. You bleed profusely from your stomach. It's almost extremely hard to breathe.
It's a fail.
You stand here in her own arms of death and embrace. You look down as you're about to draw your last breath. At this moment, you feel like that you were done here until the sword spoke to you.
Oh no!
At this moment, you feel all your
my
elements
gosh.
coming together as one. And as that happens, your eyes start to glow a bright color of infinite proportions.
Fuck you, ads. I'm sorry.
It not only pushes her back, but with a natural fucking 20, it pushes back into the rock wall. Infinitely as she retreats, and the arachnids around you, far and wide, the entire cave of this area collapses. With all arachnids in it, no arachnid is left standing. But as that happens, that one use of the abyssal brings you to your knees. And as that happens, you all make it out alive. You all start to breathe and recover. Finally. Free at last.
Spiral? Fucking
Finally
but
a
there's
win.
one thing I should also let you know, pal.
Oh my god, dude. Only made up the last mission, I'll tell you that.
Remember my character role that came in?
Rejoicing that much.
I got around it. Hey, if you don't want,
And 2, you're missing a member.
hey, if you wanna watch my streams with ad free, sub Twitch Prime, it's free, or you could, or $5. Actually, I think they're 50%. No, it's not September anymore. God, fuck.
You all have a huge opportunity to get the fuck out.
And you should.
Let's go. Come on. Exhausted, brutalized, mangled. You and your party are all on your last legs. If there is any time to leave, it is now.
Spiral, go and do a quick scan to see if she can detect where 10 is, and just give the information to Factor 0.
You cannot contact Factor Zero at this time due to how far you are underground. And at this moment, you cannot detect nor sense his life anywhere.
I want to do
He's gone.
one last
Not
message to them.
But gone.
Shit. We have to go.
We'll give him that message after, but you do have what you have.
I'll carry him.
How about back to zero
I
member?
think you might be better suited.
I know, that's gonna carry you for the next.
They failed to kill. They failed to kill the queen.
Episode 2, Francis fucking.
No, it looked like he was. Yeah.
Just so we have something to go
He's used up all his stops.
To point out, there are 3 factors here to keep in mind: the vegan, and the fact
with
that Connie
this,
and Zachary have something.
you will return not to Firebase Zavala, but Firebase Apollyon, where the commander resides, to give report about this endeavor. Fucking good shit, everyone.
That had me. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I was fucking crying.
Get me screaming at 6 fucking
Hey, net fucking 20.
Not fucking funny.
Good job. Where the hell you are?
Not funny, guys. Come on.
I'm
That was not me, Zach.
Fuck yeah.
So Zach,
Huh?
you and me gonna have a scene soon on the next
I
map.
screamed.
Like I was supposed
morning.
Ah, I knew something was wrong.
And now
You
here's the
exhaust
thing,
yourself.
everybody sees her again.
And because of that, there's something who has grown really big in you.
Gonna get squashed by oh, that's right. God, you don't know. Wait, no. Do you remember? Do you remember? Oh, so do you know the little goop in suit that?
Goop in the soup.
I'm going to fucking eviscerate you, turn your insides out, and watch you hang from a streetlight.
Oh god, we're still going.
Portal. I think this is the
Portal.
Hey, Jesse,
Get out
come
of the shit.
here.
Oh, you.
By the way, yes, from people who were at Firebase Zavala, you can be at Firebase Apollyon as well.
Apollyon?
Damn it, Spiral. I cursed so much. I wanted her to take the arm so badly.
Same here. I really wanted to take it.
Improv.
Yeah,
I didn't imagine that.
I'm gonna say that Higgins was watching this shit.
Oh my god.
From
Shut
who?
the fuck up, Base Clan chair. You know
It's gonna be
Higgins is going to have a
this
lot to
place.
work with.
Fucking
All right.
Face Clan voyeur.
Everyone,
care.
go up to the main class VC.
I'll be in shortly.
God, that was fun though, to be honest.
Oh, it was. I'm gonna have to go back into the recording. I need to see perspectives of that. I fucking just hold all 6 elements.
Oh my god.
For a good second.
When did you do that? But you basically became a nuke there for a while.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing.
All right.
I'm going the route of my origin. I am
So-
the Iron Shield. So
I am going to need 3 volunteers before the start to go into the Tebow channel with me. I will need 3 NPCs to play specific roles that I will be giving to them.
Okay. I'll take it.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Oh.
Hey, you gotta think about this. There she is.
I was gonna stab you. What is this world? Is it Halo 3? Is it one of the Halo 3 worlds?
Please stack my hand.
So much to load. Can I not die, please?
I don't recognize this world. I played Halo 3. I don't recognize this world at all. Oh god, the bloom is strong. Why are all Halo maps like got serious fucking bloom on them? I love the collider it has on the bullets. It's kind of awkward though. God, feel like there's a way I could turn the bloom down. Accessibility? Bloom intensity. I feel like that should do it. Oh, I could turn down screen brightness. I'll turn it down to...
So, I'll let Lego pop you guys in.
Turn it at 75%. We'll have a fucking...
Why are you crab man?
What do you mean like oh shit, I have the
What are we doing?
Should we leave the discovery that 10 is advanced discovery 10 is gone and
Alright, you have a good night.
So,
Yeah, sorry things are a little long. They started late
small
and...
scouting party anyways. You two are going to play as one of the few scouting parties that went out to investigate the so-called cave ruins and stuff, and are the ones that brought back the information about the so-called cave ruins that the main cast got ambushed in. Here's the kicker. These soldiers are already dead. And here's
Whoa!
the arachnids have taken over their bodies.
Oh.
And become a little bit more human due to the Nephilim arachnid himself. This is because of his powers. And how powerful that he can be to make him more stable.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Especially for an undead arachnid. So you are both arachnids taking on the forms of the scouting party. And are going to have a word with Commander O'Reilly. What that scene is going to play out is this.
Okay.
Commander O'Reilly, at a certain point when he's giving you info, is going to make a few proven points of why this and that came in from that, and why for John's information that he found a few dead bodies and where the tags are and shit. The obvious points. When that happens, it'll be a couple of seconds of a pause before you both literally try and fight Commander O'Reilly to the death. Literally in this outpost. You both may be able to take him on because of just the two of you. However, this will show that this was set up by the arachnids themselves to get ahead of the schedule.
Okay. That sounds good.
Do you two understand this method?
Yeah.
5 by 5.
Ava, you'll be in control of the scouting party, and you'll be the one that is giving back the info. You can bring in any kind of Firebase or Factor Zero member that you want. If you have your own character for it, I suggest not using your character.
Of course.
So recustomize your stuff for a little bit, get yourself set up. You all be back on the door.
Okay.
And you are to be reporting to Commander O'Reilly for the scouting gist, for the whole scouting party ordeal. Returning from another scouting mission that you just came back from, ordered by Commander O'Reilly. So, that is where this will come abroad. And do you two have the arachnid models?
You mean just the spider models, or are you asking some of the other things?
Yeah, the normal size arachnid models we used last scene.
Yeah. Yeah,
right.
the spiders, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you
okay.
two have those, then yeah. It'll take a bit for you both to go down, but you'll go down just all the same. But either way, that's how that part of the scene will go. And after that is when people are going to start figuring out, hey, that was a setup. However, there's something that we can do for that. So, with that in mind, return to the other call. Do not say anything. Get to your respective positions as the scouting squad. Your scouting squad's name is going to be Omega. So, with that in mind,
I like that
you can make
idea.
up names as well as you go. But that's what's going to happen. So yeah, let's have some fun. Go back to the other main cast VC.
Trying to customize here. Okay. Mute up first, and then go back. There we go. Oh.
All right. RP cards will be up in about.
I'm not ready.
Get yourselves.
I'm trying to figure out what I want. Okay, okay. EOD. EOD works best. And then... Need, like... Rebreather. And then... Shoulders. Let's do Hazop. Or no, need... He. That one. God, it's so hard to customize this shit. Why is it so... not in there? Why does it feel like... Oh, it might be something else that's in the way. Let me try... There might be a weapon in the way. Yeah, it's the point defense. Utility... Miscellaneous... Or no, wrist. Attack. Then utility...
Alright.
Hard case...
RP cards are up. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't think you should have the robot arm. I think you should get rid of that, because it'd look weird for, Oh, different paint schemes based on the characters from from Reach. That's cool. I need something dark. Brown. With... That'll work. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Alright, and turn off personal mirror. If I can find it. There we go. So I'm guessing we're to turn into the spiders when we actually do that. I figure we're just like, we're just gonna try to beat them up.
I realize I was muted. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Still trying to customize.
Yeah, are you using your personal mirror? Or you got your camera. It's good. 40 frames. It's weird, I go straight to 30 frames when I open up my menu. Weird thing with VRChat.
To 0 members, report to the medical bay.
I don't know where that is. I don't know this. I don't know this map. Yeah, I'm waiting on you. I figure we're just gonna start beating the shit out of him. Do you want to use weapons? I mean, we could go as far as this.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the energy sword. I'll keep that one.
Alright, voice change on. Let's go.
Alright. Are we spiders or are we not? That's the question. Just like our guy.
Let's get this over with.
Oh shit.
Captain O'Reilly. Is that you?
Scouting Team Omega. You're back a little early from the mission, eh?
You'd say that.
Pretty much. Go on. Scouting team. They were the ones that helped prep for the damn mission. Either something went wrong or something like that given to that side here and there. That's just by me. Just take care of them. I've got the rest. Debriefing and a whole bunch of other stuff on the mission will come right on by soon. Take care of them.
Don't tell me about this. I've never really been to this map to know.
Alright, Omega, ready for the next mission?
If you look on the outside and see a rock and you see my icon, it's literally the door next to me.
Got it, homies, help me, thank you. Thank you.
Do me a favor, meet right on over there, please. I'm going to get in contact with the other group and see what I can come up with to see what happened.
Alright, sir.
Commando O'Reilly, to any of the Factor Zero members, can you give me a roundup of what happened on that mission? Keep it clean, simple, short.
I can't tell you because I think we're missing the one that actually left out. You have to come here personally and find out where he went because Green Boy's not here.
I think you're talking about 10.
All right, keep on doing what you need to do.
Okay. Alright, Omega. Here's the deal. Got another scouting route. Up above on some of the other hillsides.
Akane, where's your current location?
Damn it. Hold on.
Current location. Across the other outpost, inside the other bunker, near the entrance of it, where one of the other warthogs are parked right up front.
Alright, I'll head your
You need to
way.
inform me of something?
Yes.
Alright. I'll have you here, and then we'll quickly send Omega right down their way.
Alright. Apologies. Mission debriefing. More from the other hillside. There seems to be a few of those grounded up, black, muky, gunky fucking things. They might have a few of the supplies. Your jobs is to make sure to get to that other side, and quickly. At this given point in time, we're on a little bit of a tight schedule here, along with a team that just came right on back. Although I'm probably needing to ask. Mission debriefing. Operation Sandy Terrain. That's it.
Right, of course. Well, what's I could have been
May I see the information gathered from the wrist? I need to make sure of something here real quick. Akane? Here we are. Alright. What is it that you need? Quickly.
10 has been taken by the enemy.
I was just informed of that. That's old news to me now. What happened on that mission?
It was a trap.
Set up by Christine?
Yes. As soon as we're about to looked like we're about to finish her off, thousands of holes opened up and her whole army come after us.
That's impossible.
It would take a lot of time to try and have her set up something like that. I have to get back to mission debriefing. I do apologize, but I'll have the information and stuff like that. I'll have more of it from when you come back. Alright? I'll deal with the mission debriefing with the Fire Team Omega, and then we'll see what we got from there, alright?
Yeah. And Zach left the beacon. If you want to go rescue 10, we dropped the beacon in the cave.
Shit. Hey, you. I'll get done with the mission debriefing, and then you can come right on in here, okay? Hey, Mew. Let me get finished with the mission debriefing, then I'll let you come right on in here and play around, alright?
Come on, Mew.
It's impossible. About the mission. The location. Of course. Sandy terrain, high dunes, swarming with enemies, arachnids, correct? Possible chance of the path. Possible chance of the path? It was hard to look. Honestly, there's too many.
Commander O'Reilly.
I think that's for you.
Yes, this is the last call that I'm going to try and pick up before the debriefing, please. Quickly.
Did you get a debrief? Because I also have more information if you need it.
More information will be given to me after this debriefing with Scouting Team Omega.
Yes, sir. Understood.
As I was saying, can we cut off the comms so no one else can interrupt? I know, I'm sorry. I will have to say, though, your breathing is laboring. Are you alright? Something happened on the last mission. Just a little dust in the helmet, that's all. Alright. There's a few questions in mind. The information that was given, these terrains, these getting coordinates.
We have a death roll being made, everybody. We have a death roll.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, Spiral, before. Were we
I got
supposed
to inform
to
you there's a
transform
dead roll
into
going
the
on for
spider
everybody
models? Or are we just gonna try to beat you up as Spartans?
Somebody make a blood transfusion with
If you
the
want to do
wrong
it with the
blood
Spartans, you
type.
can because you have armor. But
Okay, I just wanted to confirm that.
Ah, shit, hold on a minute. Y'all weren't supposed to get fucked. But yeah, Apex, I have been informed. Yep. I'll let you take control of the death roll.
That's
Either with the Spartans, or if you want to, or if you just want to, like, basically,
I was gonna do it with the
just
Spartan.
go at me, turn into arachnids and shit, then you can do that.
That was.
But it'll be like it'll be a close fight, that I will say. Alright.
I have a gun.
I have an energy sword.
No, they actually don't know how to use it. They're literally going on a limb here, literally. Alright.
So you're gonna pull the triggers on safety? I'm gonna beat you with a club, basically. Trying to get it to work.
Let's do it that way. You may be smart, but not that smart.
I'm gonna beat him on the head and it's gonna activate suddenly and it's like, oh!
Alright, so I'm just gonna continue on with this until the death roll is done with. So. Can you inform to me of what exactly lied within those ruins, if you'd be so kind? Because if I can remember correctly, you all went into this path before going straight down into it, if I'm correct. But of course. It's, filled with arachnids, of course. A lot. So that's the obvious question, but what was the environment, the surrounding, the toughness of the sand, the coverage of the path? Well, as you imagine, with a dune, it is a little hard to traverse in sand, especially if you're in heavier gear. But, the temple itself,
well, still quite ancient. Well, still intact. That we can make use of it.
Temple.
Without much worry.
Okay.
Though it was only a ruin, of course. Not much of that of it is left.
Okay. Excuse me while I check up on this. As we wait for the death roll to be done with, because we're getting close to it.
I wonder who's fucking dying.
Who had one for their injury?
Tell me when the death rolls ended.
Looks like it just ended.
It's ended. He got 13. He's fine.
Gotcha.
Sounds like he, so I'm gonna guess Zach.
Alright then.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Well, if this is the case, as he is about to show on screen, the pathway shows as incomplete. No sign of ruin. Almost. It's incomplete, which is very weird for a scouting team to do, such as yourselves. I know you people. The weirder question is, on an absolute accord, why were there ruins involved? Because I didn't mention anything about ruins. And not only that, John has come back to me with some important info. A couple dead bodies that were near that ruin too. Not where the group that we sent them on to make sure that everything was good, but members of Factor Zero with missing armor. Similar to yours. And if I'm not mistaken, supposed to have tags on you. I don't see them.
Well,
now I could be going mad. There could be a given chance of which could be wrong in many other given ways more than one. Do you want to try to explain to me that?
well, there's a perfectly good explanation behind that.
At this moment, all of you can hear gunshots inside of the outpost. Damn it.
What?
Gunshots in the Not bad, reveals you. You can both go to arachnid forms if you need be. Damn it. Is that pretty good? Damn it.
In my static stomach.
What the fuck was that? That's not good. Well, I think we found the reason why your friends got ambushed.
You better check every member of your group then.
Oh no, we're about to. All hands! Check every person, check every body that has left the base! Bring information back on the pronto! Scan
All right.
Mr. Perfect, you managed to stabilize Zach at the most of your capacity, but there's nothing more you can really do in this
Oh,
thing.
so
All you
that's
need
what
is
medical
rest and
is.
constant medication injected in his body.
Where did Jesse go?
So, you know, just like COVID-19
Oh.
regulations, just want to make sure that you've been within area since time. If you have not, then we have to check you just in case you are infected. But I'm pretty sure you're not. You're a rather clean gentleman.
Yeah, no. I've been in a bed though. I've not been anywhere near fucking spider nests.
I'd be damned if anything like that penetrates our armor. Just saying.
DM note, if you go to Zachary right now, nobody will see the thing right beside Zach. Nobody.
Zachary's stable at the very least.
Yeah, he's alive. That's good for him.
Warning, possible contamination. Quarantine must be required.
Where? Oh, where do I have an app ping? I was like, where do I have this? Oh, that was good. That was a good one.
Okay, I guess I have to use the waterfall then. Well, I guess I gotta put
Alright, I'm a switch now. That was good. You didn't see anything. As I'm not knowing if I'm in the floor or not. Okay, I'm good.
No, apparently one of their members was infected, and guess what? Turned into
Peekaboo.
one of those arachnids. Hey, Julia. So, no doubt, that whole thing in the nest was a setup to get us there. A trap.
Just having fun with you, and let's do some experimentation.
Hug.
You see, our Omega squad was.
I can tell you're upset.
But
Calm down.
Burns on my face and my fucking fingers.
I'm gonna make one thing clear to both of you.
Start wiping away.
Okay.
Thank you. I will take it easy.
Don't show mercy to that bitch anymore.
Also, I just gave him the second bag, so.
Understand?
You think you're a hero?
Alright.
And how are you three doing?
I feel like I was getting somewhere.
Just gonna check for any wounds.
They're fine, they're just resting.
Yeah, well, I
There's a
just
slight,
finished,
I will say
saving,
there's like a slight
his ass.
wound on her leg still. It's not really all that bad, it's been cauterized, and the
nearly
group,
died.
like the group healing from
You're-
the start of last scene helped the majority of it, but it's still there.
Just gonna
Well,
grab
not just from your
a
mission,
bandage and some gauze.
out of,
Yeah.
jumping the gun, the wrong bullet was given to him and cut his body in shock. It almost killed him.
I'll tie it.
Luckily, was able to get him.
Yes, you can
stabilized
blame
and-
me. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Hey,
I wasn't
did
aware.
Say it was jumping the gun, as in.
Ain't nobody blaming anybody here yet.
Exactly, people doing it on purpose.
You need those wounds addressed. You got a few that are still
I
like
know.
minor.
I've already gotten the leg treated. There's
It's okay.
still burns and
Pulls out a medical box from her
a
side.
few fucking scratches and cuts.
Guessing that was your first time doing blood transfusion, right, Autumn?
Try to wrap
Yeah.
this around your torso to like cover up most of the scratches.
Mistakes happen.
You're fine. You don't have to move.
I know.
Is that a
Just making sure you can actually reach
handprint
around.
embedded in your gauntlet there?
It's a long story.
Come here.
Yes,
Your
you
arm.
added someone more than you thought you were to, huh?
Giving you a small shot of morphine for the pain.
You can use the holodeck on the cruise ship to train on how to create blood transfusion.
I still have one stim pack in my bag if you want to take that and put it in storage.
Sure. I
It's
can
the
do
one I
that.
didn't use. Also, actually, I also have another fucking thermite grenade I should probably give back to Zul.
It's just the fact their blood types weren't the same. It shocked the system.
He's passed out, I see.
We were able to save his ass.
Never mind.
Sort of, he got poisoned really fucking badly. I managed to help him in the moment with a healing potion, but
Just remember, if you need
Poison.
are you still delirious at all?
you know how to get to the cruise ship.
Oh, you know that. You're gonna see me just reach over to my shoulder, the one that got bit. You just literally see me grip it really hard, and just you see the poison squeezing out slowly, and then it's blood.
Gonna grab a.
There you go.
Can I grab a tube and collect the blood sample? Okay.
Destroy it after you're done.
The best thing to do when you make a mistake.
Cool. Noted. But actually knowing about a poison and coming up with a cure for it would be helpful. Antidotes are always needed.
Just the poison really
She
just makes me
also
sleepy
was
and
able
tired.
to.
Doesn't matter how good you
She was
are.
also able to paralyze people with some of her bites. It was mainly Akane and Zachary that got affected, especially Zachary. He got it really fucking bad.
Okay.
Akane also got poisoned, I believe.
I got treated, don't worry.
I know, we're just looking for ways to get samples so we can hopefully make a fucking cure for venom.
He got captured while trying to fight off Christine.
How's he doing?
Jesse was about to get caught by Christine. He managed to get her.
Hey, good.
Yeah.
He's not dead.
He's so good, he's punching himself in the knee.
He's somewhere down that tunnel.
So good, I could give myself a weird, like, doctor examination there.
Rescue team, you still got a way in there.
So good I can break my leg. Ah!
I doubt they would stay there. Don't forget.
It's good to see you all of you in better condition instead of dead. But
What happened?
Pull her head through her abdomen.
Did you get that checked yet?
Time.
Scar in your armor, it's probably at skin level. You soldiers, I swear.
I mean, I did get in front of him for the most part.
I was having heavy consideration.
What is this? Like,
That's not normal. Heavy
electrical burns? What did you get attacked by? Your own soldier?
Granted, grown attack set. Might as well hold back, you know. I don't want to do anything that
Just start
like, you know,
cleaning out the wound.
woman do that. Oh, boy,
Well, we
do
can
I.
still
Put on a
communicate.
bandage.
I don't know if we should even
Gotta get that armor
say
replaced.
Pain.
after that.
Later time.
We're gonna have to break it.
Never
I need to
give up.
think. She can't. She can't. She's
But
she can't live anymore. Not to Google, but just
I know,
about
that's-
Christine.
You used every single thing, and you went on the door of the dead. I'm sorry, but as a DM, you cannot fight this right now. I figured.
Do you reckon we should try and capture her?
It's only black goo, and it's wild, sticky, and really thick.
Oh.
Oh, you tried to suck it out, but it's going right back up in there.
No, that was out of the character. I actually feel this shit. Remember this?
Yeah,
You
no.
fucker.
Stop making Mario sick.
Fucking going through it.
What do you think Higgins is that fucked up, my dude?
That was a setup, that's what it was.
I was there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Apex.
Well, it's the fact that Zero members was
I'm that
infected,
close, this
and this
motherfucker.
mission was all set up from it.
In order. That's what I was saying, maybe we could try and capture her. Doesn't matter.
Are the corpses still out there, or did they fall, or did they degrade by then?
Well, we burned them for good.
Damn it! I wanted some samples. I want to.
It was
It's
inside
better.
them.
It's better to still test them. I know, but like if you can like take apart a spider bit by bit, you can figure out how it works.
We didn't take this. We didn't burn the spider. The spider corpse is still out there. It's the body we burnt.
Good.
Well, it's
Off to get a spider. Hello? Oh, you're a big one. Sheesh. Big spider. I'm gonna put this transmat beacon on you. Attach it to your flesh there. Okay. Alright. As you can see, the spider has been teleported away. I've moved it to a lab. It's not there anymore. I now have a big ass spider sitting in my lab.
Imagine learning what 1 + 1 is on a daily basis.
3!
Look, trying to capture Fire Base of All was different. This is basically saving
Yeah, I'm about to fucking shock this whole room with a little engine left.
Now, this is perfect.
Miss Perfect!
What's going on? Actually, you know, hold on.
could definitely try to figure it out.
If you want more, hold on. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Miss Perfect. Actually, hold on real quick, so you can bring back one of the thermic grenades. I ended up only using one. Okay, Miss Perfect.
Got that tail. No, it's busy.
Never mind.
Something tells me she's got what she's needed.
I was about to say, if she needs more samples, she was bleeding really fucking heavily when I tried to communicate with her then. I'm pretty sure I stepped in her fucking blood.
Maybe take a look at your
Take some samples.
I'm gonna untie the boot and just take it off. You said you stepped in it, so I'm gonna take the book,
That boot back.
take out a plastic bag, open it up, and put the boot inside the bag, and then seal it up.
My boot is now evidence.
Your boot is... Yes, your boot has now become evidence. Welcome to CSI Miami.
Fuck. CSI Apollo.
I have my own lab. I am a medical practitioner, and I now have a spider in my lab. That spider that was out there in. I'm going to dissect that spider. It was a big spider.
With the infected.
Good thing my scalpel is pretty big.
That's a scalpel.
For that size, at least.
Hold on, real quick, Miss Perfect. I was gonna tell you earlier, but they just fucking confiscated my shoe. Cause
it had blood on it.
Trying to when I was trying to
I can analyze
talk to
that.
Christine and try and fucking communicate with her, try and get her on my fucking side. She was bleeding really fucking heavily throughout that entire thing. Like, there was a whole fucking pool of orange blood, and I'm pretty sure I stepped in it.
Spiral as a DM. I'm letting you know. Chun Chun, also known as me,
So
who
I'm
has
pretty sure
pulled
if you
a
want
red
more
lever
samples,
in the medical bay.
Chun! Chun!
Stuff in there too, so.
I put it in a sealed plastic bag. Like.
You can check the other one if you want, but please don't fucking take it off.
Why are you fucking...
Jizzy, look. As Zachary got teleported, you're both gonna feel burning from where you put the talisman.
Specific mission.
It goes purple and black before it cracks and
If
breaks.
you wish to take part, for those that can still walk,
Fucking sad.
there's a meeting happening.
Zach does what Zach does.
It just...
Stupid.
It turns...
Zach does stupid, and he will continue to do stupid until someone pulls him away from being stupid.
Higgins.
Well, that definitely was a bit more of it.
Yes.
Someone call me.
Yeah, me.
Looking for that
I recommend you to go.
surveillance too. Would have
They
been
need a heavy hitter.
really good if one of you also grabbed that
As
severed
much as
leg.
what I'd like to, I can't. I blew out my exit rig. So I can't exactly go on missions.
Yeah, hold on, wait, the what?
The leg Zach cut off.
Oh. Actually, hold on, wait, another thing.
But
Hold
at
on.
the same time,
Even more. When Locke got covered in fucking webs, I tried to fucking cut him out of them, so I'm pretty sure I have some remnants of them on this as well.
I think I'm tired. I think I'm actually done. I think I'm clocking out. I think I'm gonna clock out. This is red team's base. Okay, because everything's red. But yeah, I'm clocking out. I'm gonna go play with friends. It was fun. Thank you for joining. Good night.